Fasten your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Woo! Lucifer, how you doing? Hello, Kale. Just getting through the ads. Hey, Giant, how you doing? All right. Morning, folks. How y'all doing? Yeah, we're getting set up for Sunday morning mining session. The request was out for some pyro mining, so we're working there. Pyro 5, on those moons, trying to get some high quality ores. And yeah, you know what? Just kind of relaxing. I know CapMD wanted to go look for materials that were going to be part of the part of the new crafting recipes from the whatever event, the Xeno threat recently. So yeah, we're kind of working through that. I just arrived in Pyro 5 system, and we'll be getting probably going to refuel first. I don't have a fancy quantum drive on my mole, so that will be one thing to keep an eye out for. And then yeah, just enjoying a Sunday. The challenge is going to be to fill the mole once. It's about an 8-minute flight back and forth over to my home station of Ruin. So yeah, a lot of stuff in between. We'll get that set. We are still doing our giveaway right now. So that's the Misk Hull B game package now through August 15th. So we're running that for a couple weeks, and yeah, that's gonna be fun. The challenge, of course, if we meet that, we'll get a bonus challenge code. So get your bonus giveaways in, and yeah, that's gonna be it. Let's get into game. Now, I started at Fuego, but we're actually going to head over to Gaslight Station real quick. Yeah, 48 seconds flight time. So we're going to head there first, just so that we have a full tank of fuel before we get in. While we do, let's... Hello. How's everybody doing?
I also have 30 SCUs of inert, so that's something to say.
Yeah, I've been using Optimaxes a lot lately, depending on the material. How's it going, Red?
Going good. I got over to... I pulled up at Fuego, but realized I only have 37% fuel, so I'm going to fill up at Gaslight first.
I got to get over there from Markel too, so I'm going to be a few minutes. Who is party lead? Can Cap get a party invite, please?
We haven't started one yet, but I don't see you on my friends list, Cap.
That's weird.
You're
because
offline.
I'm definitely...
So if you...
New bug.
Yep, so if they log on after you're already in game, you have to restart your launcher to be able to see them online.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, yeah. That's what I've noticed.
I think I hit the wrong button, Red. Did I get actually in the party?
I just have Raging and Cap now in party.
Invite me again, Kale, please. I hit the wrong one.
Can't believe it. Okay.
Yeah, gonna have to get that Prime Comms reset too, because guess what got reset?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, all my good ore got wiped, which I'm pissed about, because I had a couple good 800s.
It didn't get wiped. It got converted to a fire extinguisher.
Oh, that's how I got all the fire extinguishers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think folks have figured that out.
I had 4 pages of those.
Okay, so I think I got most everybody. Let me do this. Raging, Cap, Kale, Tweety, Grimline, and myself.
I need can you temporary pass lead to me so I can invite my alt who's in my ship?
Is that Tweety?
Grim.
Okay, Grim.
So, Red, my chat's telling me that you can still click their name offline and send the invite, which I'm assuming that's what you did.
Yeah.
So, little PSA for the audience at home. Blaybug.
Invited for the stream together for Cap.
Coming right up, thank you.
Well, hello, Pro.
I can actually go today.
I'm getting just fueled up. Is there a specific moon we wanted to start with?
Well, if you want to stick to the Pyro 5 region, then Pyro 4 is where you're going to find the Stileron. Otherwise, I need to go to one of the moons for gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for gold because I want to craft some NDBs. Oh, wait, no. Do NDBs need gold? I need gold for something. Oh, I think I need it for a shield. I see, Red, your chat also confirmed the fire extinguisher bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I picked up the moth in game. And Nick's Gateway is a great spot to clean up.
Also, a really good way to clean up is the Batagui defend the caterpillar missions, because there are so many colorless blacks around there.
Yeah, I must have been munching bricked Connies left and right the last couple of nights.
Biggest,
Here I am,
moth
bringing the
crack.
size
Hey,
of a
Jinx.
planet, and they asked me to take you up to the
I know
bridge
she
and
can
call that
munch
job
a hold of a
satisfaction, because
Polaris.
I don't.
So it can fracture a Polaris?
I don't know if it could fracture one.
I don't think they can do Polaris. I had a guy tell me it can do a Perseus, but I have not confirmed that.
I think it can at least crack a Perseus. I wonder if it can only munch a Polaris after it's already been broken.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
Which, if any, stations here in Pyro have a size 1 helix?
One moment, please.
Silicon gold. Silicon tungsten gold.
Ruin Station, and that is it.
Alright, so Ruins, so I'll go there. Let's see, where is Ruin again?
I'm gonna head
It's
over
near
to
Terminus.
Ignis.
Yeah, Ignis is good. I need Fane Malign gems too, and I got a Geo in the back, since the rock
Alright.
doesn't work anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, so how many family do we have? Or do we need?
I think for a shield, I think for a size 2 shield, it's not asking for a tremendously large number. I want to say it's like somewhere between 50 and 70. I could double check SC Crafter once I'm through this tunnel. I'm
I think
driving
it's
at the
58.
moment.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah, Tweety's over at Terminus. 1,000,001 clusters over there.
Okay.
The Terminus rings are good if you're looking for Oratite and Titanium.
Yeah. I had a bunch of Stileron and Rickside I found on, Thursday night?
On Terminus?
Yeah. Really
Yeah,
good.
Terminus has all the good stuff, but it's as slow as Molasses Moon.
Hey,
or
Jilgar.
slow as Molasses Ice Ball.
Yeah.
So for asteroid mining, I got a really good luck with Stileron and Ricite for a 4 to 10% possibility of seeing it. There's quite a bit of it.
Where are you mining? Which asteroids?
The ones that actually allow you to scan them, because some of them are like just grayed out.
No, I mean location-wise, is it around the asteroid base?
Yeah, Terminus, Asteroids, and I think it was Bloom.
They have it in the Rings of Terminus. I've never seen them there. That's cool.
Same, yeah.
So yeah, Jenks is just confirming laser power has been buffed by 20% across the board.
Yes.
Confirmed, yeah.
You said it was not Starlight. Obituary? Was it Obituary you said?
No,
Ruin.
Rune Station's got the Helix.
Rune.
Ruin.
Ruin.
R-U-I-N.
Rune. Yeah. Thank you. I just typed
Yeah.
it in the finder so I could actually just quantum straight
Yeah.
to it because it didn't. I couldn't find it on the map.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
bit of a walk.
Yep. So I'm getting down to the surface on Ignis. I'll get some scanning going. I have really liked the new scanning mechanics.
Me too.
Makes it so much easier.
I haven't tried it on
Oh yeah. So
tried
has
it on
anyone
Planet,
else
but
done
only
any
on
of the,
Asteroids.
any of the Battaglia stuff yet?
Not yet.
The rescue, the Caterpillar one is the easiest way. Just grind that. Trying to do the find iron and aluminum in Nyx is a pain because there's no moons yet.
Yeah, you have
it's
to
all
jump from
asteroids.
one belt to another belt.
Yes.
There also is a very specific way you have to scan the rocks, because if you scan them too early with the quick scan feature, which tells me that the quick scan feature definitely came in second, the mission won't recognize the scan properly, so you have to see it as a resource cloud and ID the right RS first, get close, and then go into scan mode once you're at once the mission markers update.
You can scan mode it as long as you don't get all of them, because it'll scan one of them when it does that find scan. It tells you what it is, and then you just have to go all the way out to 360 degrees, fly to it, and wait for it to recognize I have these rocks around me. Give me a fine scan of them, which could take a minute or two just sitting there waiting.
Well, in Nyx especially, it's really bad because those DGSs are really crowded at the moment. That's one of the main reasons why Pyro is going to be really hot right now for mining, because nobody's here, in theory.
Yes. But I was just trying to do Battaglia stuff so I could just check it out. I'm almost through the first level of the rep, but it's a slog.
Yeah, from what I've heard, the loadouts for the Alliance industrial ships are actually pretty cracked. Like, the Mole is basically built exactly like I would build it, with like all industrial A stuff and a Helix with 2 Hofsteins.
Just found a really big patch of Fanmaline.
Nice. What I'm pissed off about is the fact that the
here?
Golem is busted right now.
Yeah, you can't equip mining modules,
Yep.
but at least you can swap
Even
in
manually?
crafted pitmans.
You can actually swap those now?
Yeah, you can craft and swap it. You can swap in crafted pitmans.
So they fixed that, but broke the modules. I would rather have the modules work into the pitmans.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the pitmans are only going to give you like an extra, like what, 40% power. So I mean, it's like adding 1.5 Riegers on at least.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
I
throw
prefer
those on
doing
manually?
1 Rieger, 1 Focus 3.
Are you able to throw the
Reset
surges
rate.
on manually?
10 copper.
Nope.
Wow.
It won't work because as soon as you get out of the seat, it puts the boom back. I haven't yet tried having someone else put it on when I have the boom extended. That
Can't do it in
might
Atmo?
work.
Or from underneath?
No, because the boom is up above up above on
Yeah.
the column.
The head is buried into the top side of the golem.
Okay.
Oh.
So trying to do it from ground level is very difficult.
You can't do it. I even did it in 0G, floating with the thing, spinning it around, would not mess with it.
Dang.
Yeah, because yesterday I got I tried to do another one of my golem with the not the caterpillar, the ironclad mining setups, and I DC'd when I was about halfway done filling up bags with aluminum because I was just grabbing tons and tons of aluminum with it to turn in for missions. And all that stuff is all now just, I don't know where it is. It's floating in the Nick system, and if I claim it, it's gonna wipe off everything out there. So I'm hoping I end up swapping back to that server on accident.
Well, even then, ships automatically despawn after 5 hours now.
Oh, it's already been despawned, but it's not showing up as I can reclaim. It's still showing up as unknown area.
Yeah.
So I have to claim the whole ship. I had just enough quantum fuel to get from Levski to Ruin Station, and I'm gonna have like 100k left.
Gotta get some crafted high fuel efficiency quantum drives there, buddy.
Yeah, I haven't done anything yet crafting wise. I don't even have most of my blueprints yet. I'm still farming blueprint rep and stuff because I was
got
gone
Rickside.
all the 4.7 when it first came out.
Fair enough. Well, to be fair, everything reset in 4.8 anyway. But
That
I think you still had the blueprints, didn't you?
yes, blueprints reset, but rep and everything
Rickside.
started over.
Direct scoopable.
If you want like something to jumpstart on, I would recommend the FTL courier missions. Those will give you the industrial bee power plant and quantum drives.
Okay.
The industrial bees are a good
10,000.
alternative in lieu
I
of
can make this
military
happen. Jeez, these
Okay,
guys are.
so the
Okay.
FTL couriers.
They're the courier category in Stanton. They're the basic box mission.
So, we've got. I want to just turn that down a little bit. I found some Rickside. It's not the best value right now, but yeah, or like it's not the best quality, but it is valuable. So I'm gonna go ahead get a couple things mined. Okay, that's my Hofstede. That's gonna hurt.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
That was the weirdest. Hey, Shizu. That was just way too high instability. Of course, it's doing dumb stuff here. Getting out and back in. Yeah, that was quick. Yeah, super quick. We should have instability is going up for the Hofstede. Almost seems like it's backwards. Yeah.
Would you guys consider 710 being worth it to crack and suck? For iron?
For
Come on.
You know, it depends on what it's being used for. If it's for an integrity stat, it's fine. But if you're looking to like you're definitely more likely to get better iron lying around. I've definitely gotten some super iron recently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Iron in general is good for ammo crafting. Like I have just like a bunch of iron in Hephaestonite at Arc L2, so I can just craft a bunch of pulverizer mags if I lose them for whatever reason.
That is a good point. I might as well crack and suck these up. I'm sitting right outside Ruin Station. I'm about to land there anyway to swap over to my prospector instead of my mole.
Yeah, I just had a Rick site go completely crazy on me. Like, I had my ship just was not responding when I tried to bring the power down. It like swapped over and just had a major glitch. So, yeah, vaporized a rock there. And then the instability was like 600 on that. So, yeah.
Where we're at, is soloing a mole doable?
I mean,
nowadays, yes.
My problem with soloing a mole is getting in and out to get
a good
to
golem
move,
setup.
to
Right
push
now,
your
there's
rocks
not
far
much
away
that
from
can
rocks
be.
and stuff.
Why I like the doing asteroid mining.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially if you're using like
48,000, 786 gold.
Let me just inspect some Vamaline bread and I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but especially if you're using a helix, that thing has such a small area it can hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, the prospector's nice because you can use the mole bags with it and you can still mine. So it's like, what, 48 versus 96 per load?
It's dumb.
So I think I may know why your power responsiveness is very low, Red. Half the server is in Pyro right now. For some reason.
We want low resistance.
Hey, Pro, what sticks do you have?
VKB Gladiators.
Okay, never mind. Is there anyone here that has Verpals that are pretty familiar with them?
I thought about getting him before, but I just don't have the money for it right now.
I'm loving mine.
My mole just exploded.
I'm loving mine.
Where were you at?
I had just landed on Terminus to pick up some more Famaline. Walked out of the elevator. Mole started shaking, went purple, exploded, disappeared, and the crate with all the Famaline I picked up hours ago, gone. So it's just me and a Geo on Terminus.
Well, I'm also sitting here trying to attach a... Yeah. I think there's some weirdness happening.
You want to swap servers?
It might be worth it, yeah. I'm not getting the entire interaction wheel. Yeah, it's not.
Seems to be pretty good on in Nix. Don't know if we're on the same server though. I'm about to jump into Pyro.
Check. Could be that it's not the rock. We'll try here. What's that? That makes more sense.
I am looking for some high quality tungsten and boris. Anyone finds any?
If you want tungsten and borays, a deer is your best bet.
Well,
Get a TS2 and XL1 crafted.
Ooh, yeah, TS2s would be really nice.
Is
They could use
anyone
any
here to
ironclad
come pick me up?
Anybody over there?
on Terminus, we were doing something like it would be a 10-minute flight for me just to get there.
I'm almost at our terminus. I'm trying to get up my ladder right now to get back up.
Yeah.
Gotta keep on like halfway falling. I think there's an issue with this server.
Yeah. All right. I would say let's try and do a bed log. This is not inspiring confidence here.
Yeah, I don't know why for a 200 pop server, there's 90 people on this DGS.
Yeah. Where at Ruin Station is the outdoor landing pads?
It's underneath the center dial.
Okay.
Look for all the spikes hanging down from the station. It's in there.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking
Yeah.
about then.
You gotta fly into it's great. It's almost like they don't give two shits about clearance around an active landing area. It's like, oh, we think you're gonna want to fly ships in and out of here to land and refuel. How about some power lines? Good luck.
We're gonna put as many random little spikes everywhere as we can for no reason. But it's Pyro, so it checks out.
Oh, it's right under there, is it? Okay, yeah, I see where it is.
You see where the pads are because of the turrets.
Yes. And of course, someone parked their big ass ship on the pad.
Oh boy,
Left it there.
Of course, yeah.
All right, that one's free.
Okay.
Who needs a pickup over on Terminus?
That would be Tweety.
All right, we'll head to you in a second, Tweety. I just gotta get some fuel.
Oh, Skills, did you ever find the bedlog prompt on the mole?
Nope. I don't know if it's because I got a backpack and a armor on, but I'm gonna try doing that. Throw an initial crate.
Let me show you my screen in Discord. I'll show you where the problem is.
Yeah. Okay. Red's getting up to orbit, out of atmosphere, and I'll do a bed log.
Let me know when you see my screen, Skittles.
Yeah, I'm going through the wormhole. Give me a moment.
Oh yeah. Take your time.
It's like that screenshot that I sent. It shows like where you can do it, but there's only the get up. There's no two bubbles and.
That's because it's the wrong one. There's two. I'll explain in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
And
yeah.
It's probably my backpack and armor that's blocking it.
No, it's just in a really awkward place.
Yeah.
Right.
I've done it in full heavy armor and have no issues.
Hey, Tabano. 3-stream streak. Okay, Red's just up out of atmosphere. I'm gonna head in and do a bed log real quick if you're watching my stream.
cancel my pickup. I have to quit
All right,
the menu.
I'm watching.
Freeze.
Okay,
All
well,
right, so
first I have to get
this
out
is
of
the-
my... Okay.
So
Yeah.
this is the get up prompt you think is the right one?
Alright. Ship is not responding.
All right. I will.
Yeah,
do that
server
as well.
error.
Ooh, server
out,
error.
Log out, commence server error.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Yeah.
I was wondering why I couldn't.
Good job.
Yeah, all
I
my
wanted
shit
to be
was
greedy, but,
it's dumb.
I don't know if that
Dumb.
Logout actually went. I don't even know if that logout actually went through.
Probably not.
Yeah,
The server was
that
having
Pyro
issues.
5 is where we're at?
Yeah, the... Am I just... Yes, we're in the
yeah,
Pyro 5
yes,
moons.
X is still working.
Yeah, like
Oh,
looking
man.
at the server count, it says 161 on the shard, 96 on this DGS. I do not know why. Like literally, the entire server is in Pyro right now.
Yeah. Yep, so much fun.
Because
Right, so the-
literally, Pyro should be a dead area with nothing of importance happening at the moment. So,
But we're there.
When you
so of
say-
course.
When you say DGS, what do you mean by that?
so the way that the server meshing works is that each system is split into smaller regions known as delegate servers. So that's what DGS stands for.
Is that
Usually-
the SRV number
No,
or the
no,
shard
that's-
number?
The SRV number is the number of people on the delegate server. The shard number is the number of people in the entire lobby.
Okay, mine has 52
Okay, let's see. There we are.
on the SRV and 310 on the whole server.
The executive hangars are open. That might be why there's so many people here.
Yeah, Red's going and I'm gonna bed log anyways.
Server's
All right,
back.
well, I bedlogged as soon as I got control back, so
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, it doesn't look like I'm on the same server as you guys, so maybe worth giving mine a shot.
how much did you say your SRV was again?
52.
Yeah, that's a
50
lot more reasonable.
I just jumped into Pyro, headed to Gaslight, 14 GM out.
All right. We're I'm back in menus. So, are we going to Raging Skills? Is that
I think so. Yeah,
okay? Jumping
sounds
over
like
his.
sounds like his DGS is a lot less overloaded for whatever reason.
It took me 7 times to try and get out of Nyx, going from like server to server to server, and finally got out.
If the
First,
game
it
is
was grayed out to
yeah.
retrieve the ship, and then next it was taken off and getting to my hangar
Shan
another
raid
time, and yeah, it was
activated.
like an hour
Hey,
job.
hey.
Yeah, I would.
All right, welcome everybody from Croncy. Yep, nice shirt, my dude. Indeed, we're working on this, trying to get set up for mining. It's not been running that well today.
I'm gonna make some weird shit.
Yeah, how's Croncy been? Alright. So we just did a bed log. Our game server was terrible. Getting that set up. We're going back down to the surface. Hopefully it's gonna work a little bit better. Welcome everybody, Red Monster SC here for the Sunday morning mining session. Okay. Making a magic deck before crashing. Did he have a game or a stream crash? I hate those. My stream PC had a graphics issue the other day, like midway through my Thursday stream. It was not fun. Yeah. Got 21. You know what? I can just scan from right up here. That's fine. Raw silicon. Okay, we got raw silicon. We'll just fly down. 10. Okay, a little bit of Rixite. We'll hit there first. Ooh. Okay. Flying back down. Let's get those rocks lined up. See what the quality is. I'm loving the new scanning. It's been doing great. Yesterday was my yard work day. Pretty awesome. Did a bunch of gardening.
It is not letting me go back into the game because it says I'm still in game.
You're
It's 10,008.
yeah.
We could try. 10,008 is going to be on the upper end for. Let's just see.
It probably thinks you're in danger because you're in a hazardous environment.
He's taking damage.
Yeah, probably means I'm dead. I should think.
I think so, yeah.
What was your base, whatever? Where you back to?
Well, home base is.
Right now,
but we're in state-
it's been mid 70s.
back to the last-
I think we got 80s. Right now, it's 85 with.
Respawn you back where your percent of respawn is.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he's turned still to 18, hasn't changed it yet.
Okay, we want to bring that instability way down. Okay. This is our rock. Okay, now replace. Okay. Field range, propagation. There we go, 96.
How are we doing resource distribution? Like, whatever we find that's low quality, we keep. Anything high goes to ore.
I think so, yeah.
Good question for Pro.
Well,
Because,
that's the standard. So,
yeah. We've got our quartermasters that they're trying to work out. The problem is it's just a lot of added logistics for folks, and especially since it's kind of hit and miss. My idea today is that I would probably just mine for myself. I'd keep whatever I'm loading up with, unless I
That's
need
fine.
like help with breaks. I can. I can
we
donate.
have people in this group.
Go ahead.
We have positions filled in the quartermaster quarters. We're getting that all started, and then vacations hit. So in the next week or two, we're gonna have a meeting to get all that launched, so everybody's on the same page. So yeah, I concur, Red. For today, that makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm
Any
gonna have to put in. Go on.
Any plans for like scheduled events, like doing more scheduled events?
I mean,
What do you mean by scheduled events?
Like doing a mining one day and like salvaging, combat, battaglia, stuff like that. Just doing like org events.
We have that happening all the time. There are scheduled events. There are also organic events every day that do all of those things. You're currently in one right now, so there's that.
Well,
that's a scheduled
I'm only
one.
seeing Thursday. There's a salvage night. I'm talking like on the Discord group.
So, right, and so all of that stuff. The main issue that we have tackled, and we'll be talking about this at one of the upcoming all org events meetings. Is the presentation on Discord is confusing, and a lot of things are slotted into places that are not visible easily unless you're in the know already. So one of the big pushes that we're making is to clean all that up presentation wise so that you're able to see everything that's going on. Now, a side note from that,
I just want to point out,
this is not supposed to be we create entertainment for you. The more you get involved, and the more you show up, the more you go into Discord, the more that'll naturally happen, and you'll be involved with all that stuff. But those two things together should solve all the problems. So if that makes any sense. So yes, better presentation of what is actually going on, because there is a lot of stuff going on, and then number two, realizing that we're not an entertainment org. It's the more you put in, the more you're going to be involved in this stuff. If that makes any sense.
Okay, so the game apparently didn't get the memo that my Geo was supposed to be on my Mole's cargo grid. I'll have to fix that later.
Yeah, and apparently, rig site cannot be soloed at all. You need multiple lasers with instability reduction, and if you don't, then fuck you, that's what happens.
What are you talking about? I literally just broke a 1000 instability rig site rock.
I attempted to, and it instantly overcharged. Like, power was.
It does have high instability.
Power was
sweet spot, brother.
Yeah, power was going
Maybe
just
something's
fine.
going on today.
You know what? What's going on today is that it knows I'm sick of its bullshit, and yeah, that's what's happening. Found some gold.
Nice.
I love how it's like, oh, by the way, there's 27,000 quasi-grazers between you and where you would like to be. So we're going to stop showing you that and give you 27,000 versions of quasi-grazer names on a plate. Yes.
Well, do you need quasi-grazer eggs? Because now's the good time to get them.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not going for like the Wicklow Navy armor anymore, so...
He probably does need the Wicklow eggs for something, but the problem is it's not those ones. It's going to be some other version of them that he won't be able to find.
Or maybe the harvestables. They'll start showing up everywhere. But in regards to mining events, by the way, since you did bring it up, currently we are looking for people to step up and be more leaders in the mining division and run such events. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, make sure you talk to me.
At least that same thing with like salvage and.
Yeah, I think once we get past vacation time for folks, they'll probably be a little bit better scheduled, like Pro was saying.
Yes.
You'll see them a little further out, and yeah, I myself, I'm trying to get back into every Sunday morning for mining. You know, I had my vacations and other stuff going on. I'm hoping to be able to maintain every week from here on out, but you know, obviously there's a lot that could go into that, so.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to keep it going in the meantime. To be fair, I'd like to believe I did a good job.
Yeah, man. And it's a game, right?
Yep.
People's schedules
Yeah.
change. It's the way it is.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, my IRL is actually about to jam up big time in September. Like, I'm going to actually be away from home for, like, the vast majority of a month.
what it really comes down to is we need people to just step up to run events. That's literally how it goes. And if you're interested in that kind of thing and you want to see more of it, we have avenues and tools and help to get you started, and that's what we're looking for. What I'm saying earlier before about being more involved, that's exactly what it is. So, so it's very. We have the different divisions, and we have
Pull the
people that have
resistance.
committed to doing those different tasks in the different divisions, and yeah, like I said, combined with the communication element where you can see what's going on more easily, I think then it'll make a lot more sense. But yeah, most important is having people interested in that are committed to doing that and building the group that way.
All right.
Yeah, I know I'll be here next Sunday, but the following Sunday for the next couple of weeks, I'm going to California to see family. So I'll be gone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my travel is for work. I'm a trial tech in court, and we have a trial coming up that is expected to last the entirety of September after Labor Day.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a while. I might like come home on a couple of weekends, so I might end up joining 1 or 2 mining sessions over that time. But that's about it. That's about all I'm gonna be able to do in the meantime.
It wouldn't be in Utah, would it?
No, it's not. It's in New York State.
Okay. Let's say September, a whole month. That sounds
Sounds like that bricks and minifigs thing. Is that or different?
No.
Different.
Well, that one and different one.
What's that one?
The assassination.
Oh yeah, the Charlie Kirk one. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk shooter from last year.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with that.
No,
cases,
that's all in Utah.
Yeah, the cases I work anyway are civil.
See, we got registered with our Oregon driver's licenses and stuff, but I was informed that I should look forward to my jury summons because they get some real fun stuff out here in Oregon, apparently.
It's not too much crazy in where I live either, in the Northeast.
All right, I'm gonna try and break some rocks here, guys, and actually preserve them afterwards.
Yep, I just got done setting up my prospector. I gotta insure it now. Let's see if it's back closer.
Yeah, the insurance is actually really great because those insured loadouts will persist through LTP, and you're able to literally reset your ships lickety-split, snap of a finger.
Yep. Now, here's the question. Does the insured loadout also work for crafted components?
Yes.
Yes.
Crafted components made it back.
Okay.
I couldn't believe it.
That makes it so much worth it to actually craft stuff and insure it.
Yes.
If you have crafted items, insure them when you go through a patch, because half of the crafted items I had just sitting in my inventory are now normal items instead of crafted. But all of the ones I had on the ship persisted.
I haven't crafted anything yet.
Well, I had a ton.
There is one exception, and I think it's an oversight. The Fortune Scraper heads specifically do not persist through a claim.
Well, and if it's FPS equipment, when you look at it when it's stored in the main inventory, it will not have the crafted stats on it. But when you equip it, it will. So all of my
I'm
stuff
talking
did make
vehicle
it.
components. I had like GS400s, XL1s, Spectres, stuff like that.
It should also, well, that same bug applies. It'll show the correct stats in vehicle loadouts.
It usually shows it on the vehicle page. Yeah, on the vehicle manager in your Moby.
Yeah.
That's where it's no longer crafted that I can see.
Okay. In that case, then yeah, it's lost.
Yeah, I had 2 crafted size 1 helixes that weren't attached to anything. and they persisted.
Nice.
Yeah, I might.
It doesn't. It's not 100% yet, but stuff should persist.
What was that, Red?
I'm just maybe expressing a little annoyance at the fact that you can overcharge a rock and then it gives you torque imbalance, so your shift then drifts the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Right?
You could manually fix your thrusters.
Yeah, which would be the only way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, fun. When do you start getting the size 1 mining component blueprints from Shubin? Is that contractor or senior contractor?
I think it's even earlier than that. I think it's member. Is it member or is it the one app? Is it?
Shubin doesn't have member.
Hold on, I can tell you. Because it's early. It's definitely early.
I've gotten the size 0 one, so I'm waiting for the size 1s.
Then it should be the next rank after.
So probably contractor, because I haven't really done any contractors turn-ins yet.
That sounds right, yeah.
I was trying to get a massive haul of aluminum, was just to do a bunch of small aluminum turn-ins for Shubin.
Yeah, like aluminum and quartz and nicks at Levski is currently like the best way to go through the first 2 ranks.
Well, I'm already, like I said, a contractor because I did it with Red. We just did 1,000,001 shield mining stuff as a group the past couple Sunday streams.
Hey, Huff. Okay. Yep. All right. The absolute bullshit that is. Okay.
What are you mining, Red?
Gold.
Need a hand?
I actually just broke it. It was right on the verge. My only problem is the torque imbalance after vaporizing 2 Rixite rocks. So apparently it means I get 2 minutes before I'm fully nose down. So.
Oof.
We might have to come over there and stitch your thrusters back together.
I tried to repair them at the station, and it's not been repairing at all. It's actually been really frustrating.
You have to, I think you have to sometimes repair twice, but you also can't refuel and repair simultaneously. That's something that just got introduced with 4.9.
I've run into that. I haven't been trying to do both.
I've come across pads where the repair stuff is not allowed. You're able to refuel but not repair or rearm at the pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red, at that point it might just be easier just to insure and scrap and claim.
Oh, one more thing, you don't have to send your bags down the freight elevator anymore. They patched out the inventory rollback glitch.
Yes. So, if you send bags down the elevator and you look in your hangar, your station inventory, does it say the bags are full of stuff, or do you just have to randomly grab bags until you find ones that are empty if you're doing bag swaps?
Well, it'll tell you if the bag is empty when you tickle it with the tractor beam.
I mean, when you're trying to pull stuff up
within the inventory interface, yeah.
It will say, yeah.
Okay, good. Because I'm thinking, I'm just gonna go when I fill this up, go back to Checkmate, which is my home base, buy a couple dozen Argo bags, and just swap bags and just fill up over at Checkmate and do one big refinery run at once. That way I can hopefully get some bigger SU boxes of stuff. of the crappy cheap stuff.
Max you can get, I think, is 4 SCUs when you send it to station.
Even if you have a 64 SCU worth of stuff after refining it.
Yep, it's always in 4 SCU boxes. You have
You can send it to a ship, but it's not very secure.
Yeah, if you want the large boxes, my recommendation would be to drop it off on like a raft or something.
Okay, so you can send it to a raft when you are done refining it instead of sending it to the station, right?
Okay, there's also been, and I'm not sure if it's still doing it, but when you send orders to vehicles directly, it like mass stacks the boxes. So you, sometimes when it puts them all in the same slot. So then sometimes it could blow your ship up when you try to take them off or whatever, and you can't. Like, you'd have to make. Anyway, just send it to the station, manually load and manually unload to be the safest.
That has been patched out.
This is.
Okay.
It is just amazing hearing this, and like, you know what? This is the the inventory system they expect you to interact with to complete a mission to deliver 7 different types of ore from across the entire freaking known universe.
Oh, I still think that is stupid.
Yeah.
So, speaking of other group gameplay, if there's a group that wants to build their Corvalex rep, having a bunch of people together and just sharing and turning in trading missions might work really well.
Yeah.
There's I don't know what times you play, but there was a bunch of people doing that very thing pretty often during the weeks.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get to play very often during the week.
Right.
Because currently I'm doing summer courses.
Yeah. Timing is always the problem.
So good news, my Geo did not in fact forget that it was attached to the cargo grid. It was simply upside down below the elevator. Yeah,
that is a
trying to
big rock.
Reloading a vehicle that has an Atlas Geo loaded into it sometimes leads to some very weird orientation side effects.
Yeah.
Yeah. 122k mass gold rock at 51 SCUs, 73% gold.
Nice.
What's its quality?
Less. It's 264 for the
repair.
73%, and the best on it is 597 Bexel.
So that's basically sell gold.
Yeah.
Which gold does
That's
sell
like,
for a decent amount. So it's definitely worth it.
It's like a 3-man crew at least.
Where you at?
I'm over by Cap on that side of it, on this side.
I see Skittles, yeah. I'm a little busy.
Do you want to try and rake it?
I'm heading there right now with my prospector, so I can help you.
Oh, I'm not built for that right now. I got basically low power on the sides and high in the center.
Oh, I got a helix with a rigger and a focus right now, so I can put another laser on it at least.
Give me
That's at least 2 or 3 moles.
Give me a few minutes to crack this rig site, and then I can come and help you.
Okay. Stileron, I've done a couple of rig sites that have just been really high instability.
Window here in 1,000 instability.
Stileron, I've got a couple.
I'll stay in the area.
Not a ton. Mostly on Terminus, though. Yeah, you can't change modules for the Golem. I could come down. I've got my my mole, 2 Hofsteeds, 1 Helix, and a couple gadgets, but I'm actually just heading to Gaslight right now for...
Okay. Raging, have you put a...
Yeah, your mining head you can't switch
I haven't done
on the
anything
Golem
to it.
either.
Alright, I got Optimax. I can.
So Golem right now is not in a great spot.
And we'll head back to it.
Oh yeah, I got 3 gold rocks right here.
I think this one's it. Nope.
Let's see. That's a 5 SU gold.
It's not that cluster that's
7
behind
SU
me.
gold. 16 SU gold. And none of these 3 are it, but these are all 3 decent golds.
Flew away. Cap said he'd be a minute. So it'll be in like a 10-kilometer radius.
Now I'm gonna break these 3 while we're waiting for Cap then.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Yep,
I'm
I think this is
trying to manage
That's
chat as well as the
100K
conversation
mass
going on.
signature.
Alright, I'm sitting here trying to repair and it's still not doing anything for me. I might have to store my ship and...
Store, scrap, plane. Don't forget to insure.
Yeah, well, I've got cargo on it, so...
Oh, yeah, after you empty the cargo.
Dude, why does it just not want to repair at all? To hell with it.
What's hold on a second. Let me pull up your feed and take a look and see what the problem is.
It's just done this basically every time with my mole. I've tried to repair and it just stays on processing. Probably because I tried to use my my handheld repair tool. Yeah, big mistake trying to use their own game systems.
On the pad, try doing it from inside a hangar. Because I've had this before where pads just don't work.
Yeah, it's done it at my hangar as well as the pads, so it's...
I just get your cargo off and claim a new one.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna...
I've had that happen before, too.
Okay.
Did anybody get extra stuff in their, when the thing shifted? Because I have like crafted Geist armor that I didn't make.
Yes, a lot of people got a lot of stuff. Some people even got all of Wickelow's armors just attributed to their account and they didn't do anything to get them.
Wow.
I wonder if maybe CIG took notes of players that had bugs with their Wickelow turn-ins in the past?
No, these people didn't even do Wickelow stuff, and they have every single Wickelow armor set. Some of people haven't even 2 of them.
Meanwhile, all I have is a page full of fire extinguishers.
I might be one of those people.
Yep. Oh my goodness. Yeah, flying back to Terminus. I'll be getting this sorted.
Found it.
Okay, rating.
I am still shard locked. It's not looking good.
Oh man.
You're still logged out, right?
Yeah, I'm just sitting at menu.
Can you log into your previous server you were in?
I don't think it will let me do anything apart from exit the game.
Try exiting the game, completely shutting it down, and then reloading it.
If that doesn't work, try a character.
And that's the last thing you want to do, but yes.
It says now it's putting me into the game, even though when I was hovering over the option to join Legion, it was saying, no, you can't do that.
Yeah, another year of stability, probably. Maybe just 6 months.
Alright, I'm heading over to your age.
Alright.
We started off
I finished
as
up getting that
initial
5
server was
SU
just
goal.
screwed. Server errors, major issues there. My ship isn't repairing at
There's
all.
like a break with this guy, I don't think.
Meaning I've got a major torque imbalance after overcharging. Yeah. A lot of dumb shit happening today. How you doing, Mike?
Yeah, there's a 50 there. Yeah, there's a. Oh, yeah, that's a big boy.
Alright, I'm almost done.
I'm glad I get an 8-minute flight. Got over to Terminus.
Gotta ask Grim for one of his almighty crafted XL1s.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna go do a quick bio. I'll be back.
I'm gonna have to order some quantum drives eventually. what the damage is here.
Perfect timing. Hi. Oh, Mike, your last dog died. That sucks.
Oh, you were over here a lot quicker than we thought. Oh, no. I see you're moving it over. So that's 50.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute and a half.
Yeah.
500 is about as fast as I can go on Ignis.
That's fine.
Top steed's on the left.
Are we using yours or are we using Captain's? Because I think Captain says his is set up to break big stuff.
What's the mass?
120K.
Like 5.
105?
No, it's 122K.
122K.
Yes.
Join me.
That's what I figured.
All right.
With 41% resistance and 695 instability.
Alright, well, the instability will get chopped down to about 100, about 200 once we get all the lasers on. Resistance is going to be an obstacle. We might have to swap out to a severe if anybody has one, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I have a severe.
Okay, I could swap to the severe if he lands again beside it.
No, we could start with the Optimax and see how it goes.
Yeah, cause I mean the main use of the Optimax is the instant resistance reduction as well as the cluster modifier.
Yeah, that's why I'm fine with it.
If you want to come fly to us,
we'll
hop on your mole.
Okay.
How do?
Let me grab the severe just in case. Need any extra surges?
I don't think so.
Alright. So I have about 20 of them.
Okay, I'm on the cargo elevator. All right, we're both on the cargo elevator. I'll take right.
Alright. The one straight in front of us.
We are going to have to go into the danger zone most likely. I need point blank range for the Helix.
Yes.
All right.
All right, and you can both go right ahead and jam it up to full power.
All right, maxed.
So we've got to reset the vehicle here. Once it's stored, that's all closed. Now we'll head over to the refinery. We're going to refine what we got. We're going to claim the ship in its entirety. Okay, refinery deck. At least get that refining started.
What's on your Helix?
Okay. Okay. Yeah, pretty short there. Order, getting that offloaded. Okay, Argo Mole, sell the Inert. Okay. Okay, head to back to my hangar. We're gonna go and claim the ship now. Okay, so Mole 2, I'm going to ensure the loadout. Okay. Yeah, Helix, Hofstede. Okay. I'm going to scrap that. We're going to... Okay. Claim. Okay. It put me on the opposite side. That's annoying. Have to go all the way across. Okay. Okay, we got our store all. Okay. Crap. Hey, thanks, Tribbits. Oh. You know, here's the thing that's going to change. I do want to switch out the quantum drive. I'm going to store this. Alright. This is the downside of having the extra large hangar. Okay. Alright. So, from my vehicles, I think I put on the Asgard. I have one quantum drive, right? No, that's the Odyssey. Crossfield, where's that on? The Redeemer? The Mole. That's the Hurricane. The Raft. Hold on. So I'm gonna claim that Redeemer. I'm not sure where the other quantum drive is at.
Really?
Okay, we're gonna scrap it. Claim. Okay, Redeemer, it's here.
3, 2, 1, click.
Okay, now we should be able to take that. So, okay, crossfield's there. Okay, the Excelsior. What's that on? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Now that shows it's on the mole, which is great. Okay. So it did have the crossfield already. Okay, we got the brick crossfield. We're going to put the Excelsior drive on. Okay, we're going to go back. I don't need to really put it back on the Redeemer. Okay. Mole 2. Okay. Blech. Okay. Give it a second. We'll get loaded back up. We'll double check. I've got some commodity cargo. Copper, a little bit of 965 Rixite, Stileron on a 972, some gold that I just can't sell right now, a little bit of Bexlite that's also not for sale. All right, we're trying again. Who's got party lead right now? Okay, Tweety, get it back to me. Do we have people that need added to party?
Get add pro.
So I don't think that properly worked because we're at 800 instability.
It should be higher because I haven't applied my Helix yet, and the severe raises instability by 10%.
Yeah.
So now it's going to look right.
It's still showing 800 for me.
It should have 963 for me, but still.
Move the laser off and then back on.
Okay, yep.
Okay, yeah, 321, yep, and 7% resistance.
Now that's more like it. Here we go. All right, 75, 80, we got a charge.
They sound like they're having fun. All right.
Yep, I'm at 100.
Yep, still working here. All right, bumping up to 90. Oh yeah, that's going.
Look at that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna head over to Gaslight. We're gonna get refueled at Gaslight first.
122,000 mass broke with no surges.
Just with a severe and an Optimax all at once.
And that, my friends, is the power of the crafted Ultra Mole. Do you want to retrieve your gadgets?
Not until we might as well crack and break and get everything else first.
You don't want to do that because the shatter damage will hit the gadgets on the ground and it will destroy them.
Good point. I don't need to do that. I have a tractor beam. Just get me close to the ground. I will yank them in.
Oh shoot! Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's do that.
Yeah, you should be able to just see them from here because I can already see the blinkies.
Yes, but I have a hand tractor, not a max tractor.
Skittles, can you see the other one?
Yep, I believe they literally went right next to each other.
They did.
They did.
All right, I'll grab both of them.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
We are drifting downwards, so I'm gonna have to go into the mole and start doing manual control here.
That's fine.
All right, guys.
The
How's? Sorry, you're going for your rock. You want to talk through it?
No, I'm just going to the pilot seat because I got to go to manual control because my forward engines are starting to drain too. Because even though it was a perfectly clean break, it was still 120,000 mass in the danger zone.
Yeah.
So
that's how they do that. That's how they do it.
All right, now behind you, Rage.
I'll go put it in the crate.
I can just pick it up.
Or on the floor.
Thank you.
It really baffles me that you can have a perfectly clean break and it will still damage your ship enough to the point that you can no longer precisely maneuver, right?
Yeah, yeah. Cap, you want to bring us back to our ship so we could start doing this, or do we want to?
I would rather you both work together in the Hofsteeds because the two Hofsteeds will make the second breaks a cakewalk.
Well, before that, target the other one, the 50k mass beside it.
Okay.
How tonight?
The two of you
I'll take
together
that
might
one.
be able to break it without the Helix's help.
We'll see first.
Numbers up.
All right. I'm at 100.
Need to bring us a little closer.
Nah, we're fine. Size.
I was about to say, you should be an optimal.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And I gotta scan it. There we
Hey,
go.
it's scanned. It's scanned. Okay, it's moving.
I'm at 100.
Yeah, we're just getting the touch of the helix.
You'll have to bring us a little closer.
And you need to go forward probably about another 10 meters.
All right. Pro, where you at?
Down by Gaslight.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
You're
just
at
passing through Gaslight
you're at
in a few minutes.
3 meters for us. So that might be, you might be close enough for your helix now.
And so it's not going?
Nope.
It's fluttering at the end. It's gonna need the helix.
Stand by.
Oh. It's fluttering a little bit more higher, but
I gotta angle up because the engines are damaged.
It's like the rep I've got currently.
All right, so drop your powers to about 50.
Midway through contractor.
And I'll apply the helix, just so that way it doesn't run away with the lower resistance and the extra power.
Yeah, I'm at 50.
Down to 50.
All right. Let's see what I can do from here. Oh yeah, I got this.
Yeah, it was
Halfway
one
there.
helix
This is
and one Hofstede probably would have done it, but the two Hofstedes by themselves were just not quite enough power.
Okay, yeah, I think just a little too much resistance. I think with lower resistance, the two Hofstedes could have worked.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
Where are you headed up to, Grimline?
Further,
Yes.
ping again from your seats. It should run the quick scan protocol again.
Nice.
Pro, are you on our server?
I might not be, because when you guys switched,
Yeah, you were on the
I
old
was
one.
in the middle of stuff. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'll have to swap that when I found a 951 Torite, so there's no way I'm leaving it.
You said that was around Gaslight area?
Yep. I'm at one of like the mining bases.
Okay, cool. Yeah, when I was doing my previous trip back and forth, went over, checked on the wifey and daughter, and they were still like kind of snuggling in bed. But I go in there and my daughter looks at me. She goes, "Daddy, I pooped." It's like deadpan delivery. Like, hey, fact of the matter is, you're on duty, bud.
You're up, pops.
So, do we want to? How do we want to distribute this? Take equal.
We're just cracking right now. We can scoop with our individual ships.
Yeah, I'm
just
not
like.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take any of this.
Okay. Do you want to fill your prospector and then I take the rest?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
I'm going to need 2 people to break these guys over here. The secondary brakes. Because 100% on this one is not moving it at all. Oh, it's moving a little bit.
Yeah,
it's
about
20.
Reluctantly.
You have
moving it.
fluctuating control.
Alright.
Kind of sounded like the start of Going the Distance from Cake. Reluctantly crouched at the starting line.
Occasionally hovering and pitching up to try and stop the mole from kissing the ground.
It's fine.
Yeah, that's exactly what this build was designed to do. So, I'm very happy with that.
Drop yours down a little bit.
I'm at 80.
Alright, you're in control. Alright.
I'm gonna fly guys for a second.
Oh, lower the power on that.
It was fine. I already saw it, so I killed it.
There you guys go.
Hey, Grim, did you run Rockbreaker at all this patch?
Just the mercenary one. I haven't done the full one yet.
Yeah, we ran it. Was it last night? I think it was yesterday. And basically, it was. I don't know, because the one that you paid for, like the pump one, when we went there, all the batteries were still installed, but you couldn't throw the switch, so it couldn't progress. The trams would work, but when you got to the end, the doors would say it's not powered, and you couldn't power the station. So I'm hoping they didn't mess it up. I hope that was just one off on that server. Yeah, it was like somebody had done it previously and it wouldn't reset. You know.
I'll try it in the next couple days and see if it works for me. Let you know.
Yeah, I'll go with you too if you want.
I've also heard that apparently from the 4.10 tech preview, some additional insurance has been added to like vandal smugglers to ensure that the loot room is actually packed properly.
We had some problems with tech smugglers as well, where the data slates for the loot room just would white out and wouldn't work anymore. There's nowhere to install them. Install them.
Now, that's something I've been meaning to ask forever, and I never get around to doing it. Has anybody taken one of those QB passcodes to the Has anybody taken one of those QB passcode thingies to the admin room at Rockcracker? Because there is a passcode generator station just like at the Breaker station at Vandal Smugglers, and it does have an interactive prompt.
Refueling.
So I'm curious to know if like doing.
Which one are you talking about?
So at the Rockcracker stations, at the admin place, it's like usually where the missing persons end up being. It's like when you go to the first tram on your first tram ride after powering the station to reset the station.
Yeah.
That sequence.
Rage, can I have a minimum power support laser on this?
Yep.
There we go. I just wanted a bigger optimal range. Thank you.
Yeah, this was a 2-person crack.
Are you talking like? Sorry, I don't know if you guys remember.
It's fine.
Yes.
Were you talking the supply depot where you take the trains to?
The first supply depot where you take the trains to, yeah. It's where you go down, you get off the train, you go up 2 flights of stairs, and then you go in open space down a corridor.
Okay, finally getting into.
Control room, back control room. If you enter the room and then go to the left, back left corner, there's a QB passcode generator station, just like at Vandal's Smoke.
Oh, like the server?
Yeah, so I want to know if slapping a blade in there, because there is a prompt for it. I want to know if slapping a loop room blade generates the entire passcode in one shot, or if it's just another 1 out of 1/3.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. My guess is that is not going to do anything, but it's worth a shot. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alright, yeah, once he cracks this,
stay where you are.
we'll have to do a 180 on this rock, because there's some on the other side.
Stay where you are. I'm almost done cracking this one.
I'm heading down towards you guys, but I'm gonna scout off. What direction were you heading when you were starting to scout?
No idea. We're all over.
Okay.
Okay, that looks like it's everything that is yellow that I can see.
Nope, there's one right here.
Oh, there's one more yellow. Yep. Okay.
There's actually a couple, but alright, I'm gonna go for. Actually, since you're doing that,
power.
Alright. Okay. There's one that's behind it.
Okay.
Might have to. Yeah, we'll have you scoop the ones around here when you get in your prospector.
Okay.
To get to it. I'm gonna go for this guy. Hold her steady.
I will give you minimal power.
I think might be one more. Let me see.
There's probably one or two that's buried in. Like there's one right there.
Right. If you want to take us back to our ships.
Okay.
Oh wait, I see it. Yeah, I see the big one. Oh yeah, that'll be fine for him and his prospector.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
27k.
Yeah, I've cracked up to 5.5 SCU worth of gold. Different area. Just tell me when you're landed and I'll drop down the freight elevator.
Thank you, Cat. Gave us some good money.
My pleasure.
Is your prospector empty?
I have like 5 SU worth of gold from the previous area, which has some more gold deposits that are nice.
What's gold go for? Like 50k?
It's good, yeah. I want to say it's like 50,000 a piece right now.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
by 96 by 2. 40.
48.
48. Was that like 1.5 mil?
Something like that. Plus, Vexilite also sells for actually more than gold does.
It's about the same. It's a similar price, yeah.
I'm doing a full ping for everything so I can get everything.
Vexilite and gold. The more people on a mole, the better chances for higher quality. I think that's a freaking lie.
No, that is very much not a thing.
That's like, remember the lines that are on the rock? Everybody thought that would give you better braking potential if you put the laser on them.
Yeah. It's like the more hot chicks you have on the boat, the more hot chicks you have on your boat, the better your chances of winning the lottery, you know?
Or the massaging the rock thing.
Ooh, yeah, the wiggles.
Chicks on your boat.
I think there's a saying, the two best days in a boat owner's life are the day he buys his boat and the day he sells his boat.
Yeah.
As someone with a temperamental boat, yeah. I understand that.
Yeah.
I can never sell my boat though.
Is it because it was you don't remember where you hid all your cocaine?
No, it's actually my wife's grandfather's boat.
Oh, yeah. So he's got the mob ties keeping it to you. Gotcha.
The cocaine's in the other one.
I might rip the motor off and throw it in the woods though.
Hey, Outerhead did. I've got the stuff set up. I just haven't done that.
That's acceptable.
I just need to go through and do the key bindings. I set up the BKB stacks. I just need to get the key bindings done. Yeah, there's a lot about my current setup that's kind of in flux. Okay, silicon, how fast tonight? Those are probably not that valuable right now.
Silicon is if you can find a good high quality one. You do need supplements.
Yeah.
That's makes good weapons. You're just looking for high quality.
Yeah, it's not something that you want a low quality version of. What I'm mad about is I had some like 890 ice.
You're gonna make some
great
drinks.
Huh?
You're gonna make some great drinks.
No, I was getting ready to make some high quality coolers from the new coolers we just got from Xenothreat, and the ice turned into fire extinguishers.
Oh, so
I haven't 100% honest. When you said make some high quality coolers, I thought you meant like the coolers you put drinks in.
Those two.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Bartender Pro.
How are you doing on how full are you?
Halfway. I got mole bags on this, so I got 48 instead of the 32.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
water. It's high quality HQ.
So after I refined from my hole, it was destroyed in the station.
Did you get the stuff?
I stored it, went down, refined from it, came back up, looked at my ASOP, and it's destroyed.
The heck?
You're at about 24.
28, 930.
Okay. Let me, let's just split it 50-50. Let me get up to 30.
Okay.
And then we'll just suck up at the same time, make sure we're about equal.
Yeah.
And 23.
Ooh, I got a 942 rig site.
Nice.
There's the yellow to crack.
Both of these are really tiny.
How many
The Shubin mining.
31.
Shubin mining is
You gotta
all
crack this
very
one right here first. Or
difficult.
after you get some I have
I'm only at
minimal power on
17.
it.
I haven't seen the Battaglia missions, but might be managing through that.
Here's another 8.3.
Alright.
Just put a laser on it.
Probably not that
Power
one.
up. Oh, it's fine. Power up.
There's a tiny window with some high instability.
Go to your maximum.
Okay.
Because I'm at minimal. So we're gonna see. I'm gonna increase.
I'm not even an optimal for that.
Neither am I.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move in.
Whoa, 2 bar.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm controlling it by moving in and out.
We're just picking up this.
Well, if you wanna, I can drop my laser power and control it if you want to get in where it goes up. That way you can stay in one spot.
Pretty
That's
small
fine.
window. Okay, very gently up to the green. And of course.
Am I in control?
I got it.
Okay.
Well, rip to Sam Neill, guys. Right?
Oh.
He passed away this week.
There we go.
Nice.
I would flutter it just into the power critical and drop it down, so it would fluctuate and just continue building.
A little Rick site, not bad.
Right, I'm
What you
gonna
got
probably
now?
have to grab the rest of this. I'm at 21 for gold.
Yeah, you get the rest of this.
Oh, one last last little piece I missed there.
All need to be
And of
cracked.
course, I was backing out of
Give me a
my.
second. Let me get the mental power.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
Is there any way to force the game to recognize your VKBs without restart?
I don't think so. I've always just had to restart the game.
Okay.
You might want to swap to your hostites.
Yeah, I'm not anywhere near
Okay.
close.
A bit of Rixite here. Yeah, direct scoopable. There we are. Half an SCU. Alright.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'm extracting. Unless it's...
Stop. It still does it.
Oh.
It still messes with stuff.
Oh. Good to know. I was not aware of
I
that.
did not know that either. I just noticed it was doing it.
Weird.
What's the matter?
Try that other one.
If you use your extraction laser on a
When someone else is breaking
fracture.
a rock, it actually messes with it.
Oh, it applies its properties, you mean, still?
Yes.
743 Rixite. Yeah, that was a good
At
one.
least it was for me.
Alright, that is 10%.
Yeah, you crack it.
We can keep some distance because it's not a huge rock.
I can give you 20% just to give my stats to you, but it's gonna kill your optimal.
Should be good. Not even at 100 yet.
Okay.
What you have to
Okay.
now?
23, 24.
Yeah.
4.39. I'm at 945.
Yeah.
Perfect break.
Alright, thank you guys. That was a fun 2 rocks.
Yep.
Let's look
Where the
here.
rest of the gold was. Okay, here's some more gold. 4 rocks. Going over to them now. Let's see what they are.
Okay, we got our ship mining. These ones that pay well. Look at the dumb missions. Hand mining.
Let's see. 60,000 mass, 32 SCU with some 786 gold.
Yeah.
Whoops, wrong seat.
All the Shubin stuff is primarily what I worked through.
Mass, 34 SCU with 500 gold. And Vexilite. 18,000 mass with 8 SCU with 600 gold. And a little scoop one I can get right now, 1.5 SCU worth of gold. And Vexilite stuff.
I don't have a command for it. In general, I use a Hofstede as the primary laser, and this one I've got a double surge.
30.
I've got another Hofstede with the Focus 3.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I have like 30 SCU worth of gold.
And I've got a Helix,
and, like,
Surge,
almost
and a Focus.
And like almost 3 worth of inert. But over here, there's some 700, some very high 700 gold, if that's good for crafting for someone. Not quite to 800, but 780 is super decent.
ATW, I don't remember. Foundation Festival includes a free fly, right?
It usually has.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, okay, so that should be coming up soon, right? If not already.
Like in another week or two.
Sounds right.
That's when they have that's when they have all the people doing the guide stuff, right?
Yeah. Most of the time, yeah.
Yeah, I remember they talked about it in SCU Live a week or two ago, saying it's coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, the ship paints with the color were leaked too, so I would assume it is coming.
Wild that it's almost August.
Right.
Years flown by.
Yeah, Red will be in Manchester playing Squadron 42 soon.
Yes, indeed.
So I hear. Yeah, this
33.
month October is going to be so stacked because there's the Rayman Legends remake coming out, and there's also Ace Combat 8, like literally the very next day.
Oh yeah, Ace Combat.
Oh yeah,
If
Ace
they
Combat
don't
is gonna be
add
so
force,
good.
if they don't add force feedback to that, they're missing out. There's not enough games that support it.
Over on one of these, putting a gadget on, so give me a second if you're breaking something.
Yeah, now I see it. Sorry.
All right. These quasi-grazers gumming out my scan view. Unacceptable.
I mean, if you want to migrate to another moon, you can.
Try to think somewhere else. Puts the damn thing upside down.
Yeah, you kind of have to just get used to that.
Something catch it. It depends what angle the section of rock is that you put the gadget onto. The right way up or upside down.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. So if you have something which is right angled away from you, that goes the right way up. If it's angled towards you,
that's good to know.
Yeah, well, and that's typically how I do that because I want to make sure I have a clear line of sight to the gadget after it breaks. Because there is add to the list.
Hydrate, you bastard!
This may have been patched out or not, but when the rock breaks, the gadget briefly loses collision with the rock, and it might sink through it.
Yes.
And bury the gadget, which you don't want. You want to take good care of your gadgets.
Okay, I'm at 100% on this one.
Yeah, we're gonna have a small window. We have no window.
No, just
let me hop on
anyway.
Okay.
Or yeah.
What's the mass we're looking
There's
at
no
here?
window.
21,000.
I'll hop on the Hoff Steed.
Let's see what... Okay, yeah, hop on the Hoff
4,000. 23.
Funny enough, even when you let go, no, it's slow losing. Yeah, it's slow losing it. Yeah, I thought it was just staying there for a second.
Okay, we're gonna just set up right here, kind of between the two rocks. Put our nose level, and we'll see if I can surge.
Actually, what's on this?
Yeah, so the Stileron stuff I found, Brickside, has all just been really high instability.
I don't care which one it is.
Okay, this has got focuses.
Okay, those are really nice. There you go, that's the one to use. I'm at 100%. You fluctuate up until you're in range.
There we go.
Alright. This should lower resistance and... Oh, we're already there.
Yeah, we're already there.
Alright, I'm going down to...
Okay. Good.
I'm at minimum.
Okay.
You're in control.
Okay. Double surge. Wonderful.
Just chucked 30 SC Brickside into the oven.
Nice.
Grab my gadget. Very nice. Any of it decent enough quality to make use for crafting, or is it all just vendor?
No, the highest is 700.
New follower.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Red
Feel
Legion.
the power.
And even then, the deadbolts got nerfed.
Yeah.
You mean balance?
New follower. Welcome to the Red
Yeah.
Legion.
I mean,
How much of this do you want?
Well, let's crack the rest of them. Because this thing, I only got 10 SCU worth of space left.
Okay.
So I figure between the two of us, we can finish off this whole cluster.
Alright, that's a 49k mass one right over here.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm on max.
see what this does. I don't think it's going to do anything, though.
Yeah. You at max?
Yep.
Come on.
Alright, give me a second. I'm going to put the gadget on.
Okay.
I'm going to move the ship and I'll join you in the vault.
Okay.
Hesta, we used to sell through UEX.
Resistance or instability it adds?
It just became too much of a hassle to manage.
Instability, yeah. Adding another ship doubles the instability.
When they get an actual player-to-player marketplace, then yeah, we'll definitely provide for that, but... Oh, that's just terrible. That's inert. I could... Strategic overcharge that.
Oh, so on the HOTAS Discord group, I would manage to pick up a Adobe Eye Tracker 5 for $100.
Nice.
That's a steal.
Yeah, right now that's... Most everybody's just putting together their stuff for crafting. We do have on our Discord, you might be able to ask and see if there's something specific you're asking for. Might be able to facilitate that, but yeah, managing through UEX until they get a player-to-player marketplace in-game that's like an escrow base. I deposit it, and then somebody can go buy it, pick it up from wherever, and then I get the money later. Some type of player cargo consignment. Yeah. That would be real nice, wouldn't it?
I am moving back about 500 meters. Towards me. I'll just go 300 then.
Okay. It's all about 340, 10.
Red in your pipe dream for a WoW auction house.
Yeah.
Oh god, I wish we had an auction house.
Dude, yeah, just a consignment shop, please.
Name on.
So, what do you guys think? Think Squadron will be coming out, or you think it'll be delayed?
Well,
Ray J, left or right for the support one that you were using earlier?
If they invite everybody out
right,
and then delay it, they might as well just cancel the whole thing.
Yeah, that was my thought.
I was thinking the same. I figured we were gonna get a solid answer after Manchester, but
I think Manchester's gonna be the solid answer time, right? They'll announce the official release date. It's gonna be kind of the first hands-on, but
Okay,
yeah.
They release it that's the 41st week of the year, so the week after will be the 42nd week.
oh,
Also-
that'd be poetic.
Also, in game lore, the Battle of Vega happens that same week too.
That
Oh.
makes sense. Or they're doing it then.
Then yeah, we're probably getting it.
Well, isn't October 11th the anniversary of the launch, right?
Something like that. Close
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, and that's why they've had their Citizen Cons in October.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, so gotta be what,
I can't remember
2
are they?
years?
And then November was the anniversary of them finalizing funding for Kickstarter, which is why they have UAE then.
Yeah.
All right, hold on,
Why?
guys. You're at 100.
I'm at 100.
Okay, I'm gonna activate a surge.
Yeah, I think it's coming out. The only question is what are they going to offer up to make us buy it again
Yeah.
for the super special edition?
Okay, that's at
This ain't
100
doing
with
nothing. I
one
might have to swap to
surge.
the other laser.
I have,
the other
I
laser
have
more
2
powerful?
surges. No, it's... Actually, you're on the right.
All the low crap.
Yes, I'm with the focuses.
Yes, stay
You're
there.
Oh, give me a second. I gotta come back out because I already put it away.
Because I have 2 surges. If you want to activate that rhyme,
Okay, what's the key to activate those things again?
it should be Alt 3, I believe.
Alt 3. Okay.
Yeah. Make sure you're at 100.
Yeah, I'm making sure I'm on track. Going off, come back on. All right. There we go. Activated.
All right, that's 2 surges. And then, okay,
Oh, it's
we will
moving.
see. Okay, that's what we need.
Copper on that one. Whole bunch of garbage tier 10, but
Make sure that rhyme's active.
It's not active. It's active now. You got to
All
power
right.
down. You got to power down.
Yep, I'm off.
I think there'll be a super special edition gear package with also included is the golden ticket for the F8A Mark II or whatever the hell they want to sell.
Probably. Yeah, that's a safe bet.
Resetting the rhyme. Okay. Dropping down power.
We'll lose. Well, okay, that was a lot.
Let's see what we got left there. Come on, scan the thing.
5 SCUs. And 65%
Out of
are
all
nerd.
that. Yeah.
there we go.
Throw minimal on that.
Okay. I will give you minimum.
You could probably, once it gets into optimal, or a little bit into it, activate that rhyme, like right before it gets in there.
Well, that cuts down resistance. That jumps it. That's what was.
That also
doing some
lowers the
big
laser
issues.
power.
All right. All right. Activated rhyme.
So I've let some of my old school domain names expire just because I don't want to have to keep paying for them every year for a project that I thought back when I was 25 that I would do something with, you know. But now I'm getting all these text messages like 3 or 4 times a day, like I can fund your business with this much, 800,000, 12 to 24 month terms. How much could you use? It's like I could really just use you going out and playing in traffic, right? Could you take a long walk off a short pier and, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, if you just laid down in a pool and then didn't get up.
Have you?
That might be a little much.
You seem like the type who likes the taste of bleach. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Here, smell this cloth. It's full of
You
chloroform.
don't even need to land. I'm just going to walk straight out the front of the turret. Just get me close to the ground. Oh, that'll work too.
Yeah, it
Alright, I'm out.
auto-landed.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to crack the other one.
Oh no.
Because that's even bigger.
Yeah.
You technically actually have more cargo than I do because you're at 40 and I'm just at 32. So I'm just gonna finish scooping all this thing up and
Yeah, go right ahead.
turn it in. So I need to take a break for lunch myself because it is 12:30.
Oh, you folks out there on the eastern seaboard area, are you central? Yeah, that's central time. Okay.
Yeah, it's 1:30 on East
Yeah, I'm
Coast.
Eastern time. It's 1:30 here in Michigan.
See, it must have made it
Getting
so
attacked
much.
by the Canadians.
Must have been so much easier for you guys now that I'm streaming an hour later.
Oh yeah, I don't have to stay up till midnight to play with you after 6 o'clock now.
Yeah. Well, and like the folks with the midweek missions, they all start at 4 p.m. and I'm like still working, you know.
I know. We've been trying to push it back to like 8 or 9. But the time's not going. That's why we need more people to help run stuff in different time zones. That's kind of the push.
Time zone compatibility is becoming a factor. You know, we can't just be West Coast, West Coast. We've got to be accommodating to all those East Coasters, even though we know, like, they know they think they're better, but it's a lie.
Hey,
It's
Eastern is
Standard
God's time.
for a reason.
You mean true time?
So
Eastern
when
is God's time.
I said I'm going to California to see family, I'm going to Sacramento. If you guys know where that is.
Mm.
And one of the things I said I wanted to do there is I wanted to go to San Francisco and visit the carrier and the Liberty ship that's there.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Grim, you're on a deer, right? Can I borrow you? I've got a 77K mass 850 quality tungsten rock that I need an extra laser for.
Yeah, give me just let me finish up this race at rock.
Here in California, and I just.
I've been to California a handful of times.
And I'm going to go see the redwoods.
I lived in California, and I'm telling you right now, it's not the same state it was 20 years ago.
Of course not. None of the states are the same as they were 20 years ago.
Oh, well, the one I'm in is. For the most part.
Which one is that?
I'm in Montana.
Oh yeah, no, the cows don't change
Montana
that much.
hasn't changed in the past 200 years, let alone 20.
Well, I was in Utah. Utah's not as bad, but California changed so much.
Dude, Utah has turned into just a mini California.
Yeah, with all the people moving in.
Yeah, all the folks from California were like,
Moving,
oh
yeah.
yeah, don't mind the heat at all. We'll just bring our $600,000 shithouse condos and yeah, a lot of folks because I grew up in Utah. Yeah, you'd get the California people who would move in because it's cheaper living, not quite as populated, but it's just getting worse and worse. The problem with Utah is, though, like most of the population centers on a north-south, run along I-15, so it kind of gets stuck in there.
I lived in Tooele. I was lucky.
Thule, all the way out there in the desert.
Yep, but it's away from the valley, so it was good.
Yeah. All right. I got Rick's side here. I'm gonna try and be conservative about this. Also, everyone say hi, Bob.
Hi,
Hi, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Bob.
Hi, everybody.
No, Bob, you're supposed to say hi,
it's
Bob.
Cyber.
You're part of everyone. You gotta say hi, Bob. Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Good. Good. You can stay.
Help with that?
You talking to Red?
Cal.
Got it.
Okay.
And into you, Cap.
I'm cracking it in case you want some of it anyway.
I know, I'm good.
I got like 4 SU worth I can scoop up still. I'm gonna try to get a Hephaestite. That's the HEPH, right?
Hef.
Hef.
Yeah. The heifer.
All my Herfursternert. Vermicurd. Gershberms. I had a coworker who looked like the grown-up version of the Goosebumps girl.
That's
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah. What's scarier is I don't think she ever found out I was the one who made that connection initially, but she hated it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, she was cool about it, but like you could tell sometimes she was like, whoever was responsible for this, I hate. You know what? Maybe she did. Maybe she did know it was me because that same coworker, like, there's one time we had like on-site lunches and stuff from like we had this like meeting and stuff. So they gave you the sandwich box and you had the the chips and all that. So yeah, she took my bag of Sun Chips and crushed every last one.
Oh.
Yeah, just took her fist down and scrunched on top, like not like a punch down, but like a slow, just making sure you could hear every single chip pop. Did that, and then yeah, because I had complained earlier that day about how I hate tiny sized chips, and that I almost sent my mother-in-law out of the house during the Super Bowl because she was taking my Doritos, like my nacho chips, and was just breaking them in half.
Rude.
So rude.
What do you want, Cap?
Just what's on the active laser right now? What do you got in your
Oh, I've got 2 Hofsteeds on the side, Helix in the front.
I should just need one
Scorpio?
Hofsteed. I just need a little extra power to punch through this. The extra instability.
It is slow,
It's only
right?
34 base.
It's still slow. It's probably a little bit more complex. The 20% bonus to laser power has been good, but yeah, you're gonna be still dealing with
And you could jam that in full power.
the delays and the logistics. It's all there.
Thank you.
$10,000. All right, so we're gonna need.
Wish the scanning was more consistent.
Yeah.
It's like it wants to scans everything without me even touching anything, and then it doesn't when I pull the trigger.
I think the scan sequence resets when you look at the rock a couple of times too much.
Yeah.
After the quick scan. Alright, thanks, Grim.
I'm gonna go use the Helix here. See if that helps.
Alright.
I forgot. I have lamp. Wait, did they get rid of lamp on the mole?
No.
Oh, okay. My keybind isn't set
I
up.
love lamp.
I love lamp.
I love Scotch.
And Lamp loves you back.
Lamp. Yep, lamp toggle is not set, and that reminds me I need to set my keybinds and save it. Spent one day this week going through and just resetting all my keybinds and making everything how I want it. First time I've had to do that since like 4.2.
Does ever get an invite to this party?
Yeah, hang on. I'm just breaking a rock. Come on. If it
What's gold
decides...
used for in crafting?
A lot.
Bunch of different stuff.
Bolt
Components,
weaponry.
FPS weapons.
Bolt weaponry. I think it's used for civilian A shields.
Alright. That's good. Okay, Bob. I'll get you set.
It's used in NDBs, and I know for a fact it's a damage stat for NDBs.
I've actually never seen 900 quality stuff. 800 is the highest I've seen, and that's been rare.
Yeah.
So I haven't been searching very heavily.
I saw 3 1,000 quality gems once.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Merlin.
I got a
Returning
couple SCU with
subscriber.
999
Glory
ore
to the
type
Red
when it all
Legion.
first came out. That was my best.
Yeah.
A 994 Karenite
Oh, I need to get that.
from the Karenite lottery from sending stuff up and down, elevator lottery.
Nice.
The
Elevator
parallax, where you like when crafting first came out, I had a bunch of Karenite, and when you would send it down and pull it back up, it would give it a stat. I had
Before
a
it didn't have any stats. Okay.
Yeah, it was a 991 and a 994, and we used those on some Volt weapons. I think it was the Parallax, and that thing just wrecked. Had it right before the wipe.
One thing to note:
something.
if you are pulling in a gadget, one of the placeable gadgets, always store it rather than equip it, because if you equip it on your back and then you're like mining and all of a sudden like a rock breaks a little too heavy, it will actually detonate that while it's attached to your back and kill you.
Yep. People get
Really?
cheated too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cap, when you're done there, you want to return the favor?
Yes, sir.
I got 113,000 tungsten rock.
Coming right up. Alright, I'm done here. I'll be right there.
I know one of the pure Karenites, the last half of work that we did is a 909.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, we got some 900 Karenite last night. Bob.
Yeah, sorry I had to cut out.
No, you're good. We the server started giving us issues, but we did get out with some of the good stuff.
Alright, if you want to set her down and then join me on the rock, I'm going to chuck an Optimax on it.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Tungsten isn't bad for value, too. It's 10k in SCU. Remember when it used to be, like, 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll let that cool off. Scoop all the nearby stuff while we wait for it. Oh, all right. So I'm successfully breaking this rig site. I used my my helix. I didn't have to. Well, I did use a surge module just to get it up into the power window, but then it was balanced to back and forth. That was good. Used a gadget too, the Sabir, for the instability reduction, which I think is absolutely necessary on the first breaks. Anything rig site. And I'm tempted. I have a shed in my backyard that needs a little bit of work. They have just like a 3/4 inch ply shelving with like little angle pieces underneath that's all just kind of stapled together. It's not like very sturdy. So it's gonna get rid of that, but then I'm also, the way the door opens, it like goes to the side yard instead of the main backyard. So it's a little cumbersome to maneuver around, and I'm gonna cut in a new little door on the one side that's make it so I can put my yard working tools and stuff in there.
How big's the shed?
It's like a 8x10, maybe an 8x12, full height.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
You're such a space dad.
Yeah, and it's on the west side of the house, so we call it the Westy Shed. It's a lot of
Nice.
a lot of Westy sheds around here, you know. Much superior to the Easty sheds.
Okay.
Oh, I just overcharged the shit out of that.
What you saying about Easties?
I got a shed, you said. It's out back.
Yeah.
Do yourself a favor when you put that new door in. Make sure you get an outside door.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, so I was debating if I get like a pre-made door with the frame, or if I just do a laminate plywood deal, like kind of build my own that just latches in. Right now, it's just a latch like that, but.
I got you.
All right.
My laminate and tin-clad door is falling off my shed right now.
All right, Grim, chuck it full power, both lasers.
But I live on a creek bed, and it's very humid, so I did not anticipate it to rot that fast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I live in the Pacific Northwest.
You get like the plastic laminate doors.
I'm gonna order a steel door for it and put an actual like outside door frame in.
Yeah, I was debating doing something
Make
like
sure
a.
you give it a good coat of paint though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was debating doing something like a cedar, but yeah, if I have an exterior door that I can use, that's definitely within my my skill level. So.
Yeah, and then the guy who owned my house before me put an addition on the back of the shed, and it is sinking into the ground. So.
Focus on your footings.
It's only it's like 5.5 feet wide by 35 foot long.
Okay.
So,
okay. The addition or the entire shed?
the addition.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no, my shed is 25 foot by 25 foot square.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a really nice workplace. It's where I do all my woodworking and stuff out there.
Nice. I am in the rabbit hole of woodworking setup.
Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe starting to videotape some of it and put it on YouTube, but
yeah,
that's gotten big again.
It is. Yeah, I also do everything with hand tools. So like I restore old tools.
Oh yeah, that's gotten real big.
Yeah, and so like I have a whole bunch of like old tools that I've acquired over the years that I'm in the processes of restoring.
Grim, can you fish my Optimax for me real quick?
I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
Oh, it might not load for you. All right, head back in. I'll fish it. I know where it wound up.
All right. So do you got like a full table saw, band saw, router table, miter,
No.
bench?
No, I do everything by hand.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, so I have a low Roman workbench and then an English joiner's bench. I do all my like heavy stock work on the low bench so you can sit down and work on it. And then, I've got like planes. I've got some wooden jack planes, some foreplanes, a whole bunch of different stuff. Some stuff like my little brother does blacksmithing, so like if I need chisels repaired, I'd send them to him. He makes me irons for wooden planes.
Nice. I need to get a good selection of
screws and stuff. To use a whole old school hand crank screw.
Oh, you mean like a bit and brace? Yeah, I actually found 2 sets of old stock Irwin auger bits from the 1940s, and I found them in a shed, and I paid $35 for them. I stole those from that man.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, so I have 2 of those, and then a couple of bits and braces, of course.
My pleasure.
I do use the power tools every once in a while. Orbital sander if I need to sand something.
Yeah, you really can't hand sand stuff.
But like it's really like the veneer stuff. Like we have a lot of cedar veneered stuff that we've acquired over the years from family, and I can't just plane the top of them off because there's not enough wood for me to get it good. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of sand it. If I took 2 or 3 good strips, I'd be through the veneer on some of these old cedar chests.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, so sand those, that kind of stuff. And, it's fun. I like it. It goes with. I made a shadow box for my buddy. He's got some Warhammer 40k stuff that he wanted to put in a shadow box away, and so I made him one a couple weeks ago. And then I don't remember. I did plexiglass. I just went and got a piece of plexiglass because I couldn't find a cheap piece of glass.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
not my best work, but
my shelves behind the studio here, they're all they're plexiglass.
Okay.
I really need to get them installed as well because it's. Yeah, I mean I got.
I'm actually. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got it built, but haven't put the shelf track sander cotton on my like. Basically, when I start opening up my Lego sets, I realize it's gonna be like days of me like, oh, which pieces are broken off of here, and
Oh no. That gives me anxiety just thinking about it.
I know, right? So it's like, okay, it's Schrodinger's Lego sets right now. They're both broken and not broken until I look at them. So.
Yeesh.
Schrodinger's Lego sets.
Okay, so the refining orders doesn't recognize the ship, but the cell does if I don't store it.
Weird.
Yeah.
That's definitely a bug. What if you take the bags off? Will it do
I'm
it that
just
way?
storing the ship because I just sat it down.
It used to be that the refinery would read ships from the outer pads, or it just had to be like relatively close to the station, but it doesn't do that anymore.
No, it doesn't.
That is a really good Rick site there, Cap.
Yeah, I'm debating whether I want to pick it up though, because I kind of want to get crafting materials right now and not value, but also it is a lot of Rick site.
Is Rick site not using crafting?
It's the only thing I want Rick site for is the Wicklow Wolf, but that needs 800 quality Rick site.
Oh.
Yeah, you need.
There's shields that you use it.
I don't think it's any shields that I use.
But it is also
Yeah,
pretty high
it's-
value for what it sells for. I think it's in the 20,000.
67,000.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like it's like incredible value. I guess I'm mining more Rick site. You know what? I got 5 SCU super tungsten in the tank. That's enough for me to do what I want to do.
Do it.
Do it.
I will. I'm even gonna break everything clean. In fact, I'm just gonna break them both here.
Yeah, I'm going to quit because the game is being horrible.
Alright. Sorry, Tweety.
Alright, man.
We'll see you.
It's one of those days. My mole is
You got
currently
Chris.
moving to storage. It's been moving to storage for the last 10 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, you got alpha.
Yeah.
Okay, so see you guys around.
See ya.
See you, dude.
See you, Tweety.
Take care, Twitty.
Later, Tweety. Alright, I'm hopping off myself to get food and take a break. I'll probably be on to do some mining or something else later on.
Alright.
See you.
Yeah, if anyone wants them, I have Checkmate 2 red Hathor cards. I can give to someone if they want them.
You're good. Just hold on to it. We get a ton
Yeah.
of them whenever we go.
Yeah. I got them from doing a mission there. I was just walking through and like, oh, there's a red card at the terminal. And I went back through and there's another red card at the terminal.
Okay, laser power.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ooh. last bit of this rig site. I'm at 65 SCU and climbing. With the issues I ran into to start. Got it recovered, got my ship reset. Hoping to be able to fill it today. I should be able to. There's a little right there. Okay, decent amounts. Thank you, Sync Stuff. Yes, they do keep changing right after I make a video. They're like, oh, hey, I just posted a new video. It's time to make a game-breaking update that renders all of it moot. I'll let that cool off.
Hey, what's the default for docking request?
It should be
Left alt N. Left alt N.
Oh, that's right. That's right. It's not L. It's N.
69 SCU.
Nice.
Giggity.
Trying to refuel.
Alright.
And 1200 instability, not even into the red.
Come on. Wonderful. Decent brakes over here. I just had a bird like fly in almost right up to my window. That was crazy. I'm underneath a deck area out looking out the front, so it's all like kind of semi-protected, but occasionally they get all wild and decide it's a good place to hang out. Ooh, and then the mystery of things that a homeowner should maintain, but weren't. I found out that our HVAC filters are like a unique common kind that we can only special order online. So, yeah.
Oh no.
Boo.
Yeah.
I think, is it inside of the actual unit, or is it a register return?
It's right next to the unit, but it's a very narrow, like, well, it's not a very narrow. It's like a 5-inch thick furnace filter.
Oh,
yeah.
Gotcha. I was gonna say, if it's just like a return, like mine has a square return that goes down into the top of my unit.
Oh yeah.
You can change out turnout if you needed to for a different size.
Yeah. Yeah, I might be able to reposition, maybe rearrange the sizing there when we have an HVAC person out here. But it is certainly not something within my skill level to independently do.
Yeah, we had an issue when I rented my first apartment. It was inside the unit, and they had to change them out, and the maintenance guys were like, yeah, we change them all the time. I was like, yeah, no you don't, because I've been changing them for the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Here's a bill for my filters.
Yep. And then my mailbox that's out by the street, yeah, it's like bolted into the concrete, and then you know, a 4x4 post. None of the bolts were tightened down, so it was always like kind of a little wiggly. But yeah, I went out the other day and actually cranked it in. Felt really nice to, you know, give two shits about owning a house.
Right, it felt really good to crank it.
Yeah, it felt really good to crank it. Yeah.
He liked
it. Was
check it.
It was so solid after I did it too, right?
Right.
I just kept like
real stiff crank.
Well, you wouldn't want it to be wiggly.
Oh yeah, just really putting some pressure on the tip. You know.
Beg your pardon.
Oh, we're children.
Yeah.
Has anybody had the issue where you can't highlight the rocks in mining mode?
You mean
they're there?
Kind of, yeah.
No, they're there because I can shoot them, I can run into them, but I cannot highlight them.
I had that happen the other day.
What's the fix?
Find a different rock.
Woohoo!
Lovely.
And answers I could have guessed for 400, pet. This rock is a 38 instability, and yet it still is going to be the bane of my existence.
What type of rock is it?
It's a Rixite with inert.
38
all
instability.
The rocks that you're in?
38 instability. Yep, and even at minimum power, it's only 582 mass is the problem.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think the problem is that it's too teeny weeny. That's the problem with Rixite. It's so low density.
I just want to say we're all out here with our innuendos about cranking it and how firm and solid it feels afterwards.
Innuendo.
You the double entendres.
What are you insinuating?
Yeah, and then Cap just drops in with a teeny weeny.
So you say. I know what I said.
Yeah. He said teeny weeny. We're all 5 years old.
We are.
Yeah, sorry. We'll just call that rock a little pecker.
Hey.
You gotta back her up a little bit. That is the weakness of this build, is that it does not handle low density second brakes well at all, even with the triple or the double focus Hofstede, because it is a boosted crafted Hofstede as well, and it's just too strong for Rixite.
of raw silicon out here. Yeah, 672. Yeah. Right, found some gold rocks.
Hey, I found gold too.
$676 Bores. Okay. 96,000 mass. But it's not great. Quality. 85,000, 96,000 mass. Third one over here. It's probably within my ask. Anybody in the neighborhood that wants some big gold rocks?
I only have a prospector. I can hardly break anything out here.
Yeah, even with the two of us, I don't know if we'll be able to break those. And the quality isn't great, so... How you doing, Jilgar? Yeah, doing great. The entire state's still on fire. The Pacific Northeast? It's Pacific Northwest, man. That's good. Yeah. Did a bunch of yard work yesterday. Alright, more Rixite. Oh, is it the Pacific Northeast for you? Where you been? Where you been, huh? Yeah, now you just looked at the map. That'll probably do all right. we'll put a severe on there for the instability. It's around the same size we'd need. Ooh, maybe able to just manage as is. 671 quality, it's not the like best, but yeah, based on the size, I'll give it a look.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sardfor, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, this one doesn't have the surges, but I don't think we're going to need them. It's got the focus, which improves our optimal charge rates. It says easy. With a torrent, which is the optimal charge rate. So when we get into the green, it'll fill faster. A little further back. So I have liked being Ruin Station, mining down on Terminus. Makes it kind of quick and easy to get in and out. I'll say the one thing I probably should do first is take a scout vehicle that's more maneuverable. Get that down on the surface, and then I can quantum travel to that from the station.
Yeah, back when rocks were 240 SCU in size, I would take like a mole, find a good cluster, like back during resource drive and the like, and then I would park the mole, backspace, pull out the raft with extra Argo bags, and bring it down. That's what I would do, and then claim the mole when I was finished. Nowadays, you really don't need to do that anymore.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll use my golem for.
Put an Atlas in it, it's pretty quick.
Oh, jeez. Yep. Instability overcharging like crazy. So how's everybody feeling like your hauls have been today? Decent? Good finds?
Yeah, pretty good. Much more value than crafting materials today, but that's okay.
Got
I
enough.
got like all 900, 800.
Got an 800, almost 900 TS2, enough for that.
Ooh, that's really good. Yeah, because it kind of goes exponential when you go to size 3. They need a ton of materials.
Yeah, my Perseus needs one, so.
Yeah, I still don't have any TS2 capable ships yet. The next on my docket after a Vulture is a C2 probably.
Thought you bought the Moth. Why do you want the Vulture?
Because the Moth is not a scraper. The Vulture does that way better.
The Prospector?
Yeah, I just can't stand those small boxes.
I mean, not necessarily.
I'm fine with it if
you can
only
have
because
some,
with the Moth, it will take an eternity. Yeah, like the Moth I specifically use as a muncher.
Yeah, sorry.
Well,
rather than a scraper.
What you do is you wait till somebody comes on, you hang out with quite a bit, and they're like, hey, do you need any help? And you say yes, and you switch to that, and you make them scrape for you. That way you don't have to do it. You can watch a YouTube video.
Man, Grim,
Is
you
that
know
bad?
me so well. You know me so well.
I was about to say, speaking from experience, are we?
Oh yeah, I love playing on everybody else's ship. It's one of my favorite things to do.
Fair enough. I mean, I crewed Pro's Tib during TSGs last week, and that was actually a blast.
Literally.
Especially when I'm at work and I don't have my joysticks. I'd rather not fly.
Logical.
It's broken me. My BKBs have broken me from wanting to fly the keyboard.
Dude, yeah, I am. I'm holding off because I know it's gonna be an age of redoing key bindings. So when I get the day where my motivation is high.
Yeah, it took me. So I've got the Omni throttle and the regular, and it took me like 3 days total to get everything where I wanted it.
Yeah.
And then I haven't played with them in like a week, so today I had to, when I got on it first, it was like 45 minutes of just figuring them out.
You gotta remember what you did with all your shit, yeah?
Yeah, exactly. But it wouldn't let me jump through the gateway, so I got off.
I don't think I can remember enough keybinds to do just keyboard.
Yeah, that would throw, for Star Citizen specifically, that would throw me off too. Yeah, I think when I
Easy
took the
solution. Just play Star Citizen.
I think when I took the Moth out on her first night earlier this week, I think I munched a grand total of like 4 Connies, a Hermes, and a dead Polaris Hulk, and like a ton of other small pieces of debris that were just in the lane on the way to the hole. I know what I said. And it was just great munching all that construction material and actually being able to store it, because that's the thing I liked about the Fortune is the auto ejector, but on the Moth it's just a billion times better.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna call it.
Alright.
For the day.
See you, dude.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good one.
See ya.
Oh, I hit 95.99 SCU. I'm just the smidgiest of smidges away from full, perfectly full. But That counts. That counts.
Close enough for government work?
I don't know, technically.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely close enough for government work, and I work for the government, so.
Alright.
Hey, so do I.
It's local government. It's fine.
I work for the government of the Red Legion. Okay.
My life for Super Earth.
My life for ire. Alright. Good.
Pretty good rock, like Corundum. 13,000 mass, but it's 80% 886 quality Corundum.
Nice.
Nice. I guess they made things, but I don't want to say made things to pro. It'll scare him off.
Got it.
Yeah, no. Oh, now for the 9-minute trip back to Terminus. I do think I'm gonna keep doing the Terminus Ruin, just the local deal. That would be good.
Yeah, I mean it's really good when you're looking for like titanium and ortite, because you can just munch those in the Terminus rings and then turn around.
Yeah.
Just go to the RAB sites out there. They'll have Stileron and
Yeah.
Ortite and everything out there.
Yeah, but it's good to be back in the Pyro 5 area again. Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah, Pyro 4
I
also
live there.
has
Jenks.
Pyro 4 is pretty. I wouldn't say it's super easy to find Stileron there, but I found it relatively consistently.
You know what it does have is weapon attachments.
Oh yes.
What?
What?
What? What are those at? The
Pharaoh data center complex is dropping.
Oh, yeah.
All the like little outposts that are out there.
Gotcha. All right. Oh, now. Yeah. So I'll pull out the Basher, Grace Basher. Give that a look.
Love it. It's like a squishy arrow that does more damage.
Yeah. It punches above its weight class.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Is it 6 size 2s?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I can melt my wolf and get it with store credit.
Yeah, it's definitely meant for punching other fighters, though. It's definitely not meant for punching medium ships.
You just put M series lasers on it, you'll be fine.
I guess you could do that. The thing with the M series cannons is that they don't have a good uptime. Yeah, they have good burst DPS and good alpha, but they just don't stay firing too long.
Yeah, if you're firing that
that's
long,
faster.
you're probably not good. You gotta end a fight decisively in a short amount of time, or run away fast.
Also, if you set them to
Punch 'em.
sequential fire, it saves some of your time. Gives you more time on the gun.
Alright, so we got like 34 SU over Excite. That's pretty cool. That's the 325 quality. I've got some 525. Some 671. Might keep the top quality stuff I've got. I will say I have loved, you know, yeah, my first mining from like Thursday night on Terminus. Yeah, I refined at Ruin. I sent it to the Ruin inventory, and I sold it at the Ruin admin center. I didn't have to pull cargo once. Now, not everything is available to be sold there, but the stuff that's still stuck around, it's fine. I can move that.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
I was gonna go to Nick's this time, but I decided to just do the same old thing and New Babbage it up.
Yeah. Oh. So, the new Battaglia missions. How many have played around with those?
I did.
The binding one's annoying.
Yeah. Tell me about them.
Well, you need to go and scan rocks and then break rocks, or just scan rocks, but you can't always break the ones you find, and like, I don't know, a prospector?
Well, especially in Nyx too, because Nyx is going to have bigger rocks normally.
But the ship in distress is really easy to solo.
I love that one. They're basically starter missions from her, is how I would classify them as. So, you roll up on a ship that's been boarded by a Cutlass Black. You have to kill the dudes inside. The friendly NPCs barricaded themselves in the command module with the Caterpillar. So you take them out, and then you have to repair their power plant, and then you can go loot their Cutlass Black, and mission's done.
Nice.
Ooh,
Fun.
maybe do that
Good
in a
mission.
moth and munch it.
Yeah, you could. You can take all the stuff.
'Cause,
Yeah, it's
Cutty
fun.
Black is
And
like,
there's no ships to fight, so you could totally do that.
yeah, because Cutty Black is like what, 20 or so construction biddies?
Well, if you're particularly evil, you could totally just blow up the Caterpillar after the mission's over, too.
Nah, I'm not a jerk.
There's no penalty. Nobody
Still
knows
not.
in the void.
Still not a jerk.
You strip the weapons and stuff, too, off both of the ships. And then the second tier... You remember those old school missions where you'd have to go to the wreck sites to find the dead bodies?
Yeah.
think I-
Yeah.
Played
Dude,
those back
Just-
then,
I
but
love
yeah.
those. I love those. They're back. She has those. She has go to a outlaw control people's station. It's almost like it's like a space bunker, basically. It's small. You go in and take them out, get some loot. Yeah, it's fun. Good stuff so far. I think there's some black box recovery ones.
So how
That
do you pull the
move-
weapons from the ship? The ship weapons? Because I tried it and I couldn't do it.
You gotta get in the
Oh.
seat and unlock the
Power
ports.
it off.
Okay, it wouldn't let me in the seat. That's what it was, I guess.
Or just. I think I blew it up the one time I did it. That's probably why.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a moth next time. So we'll see if I need to blow it up first.
Okay. Come on. All right.
And you can get the new CQ7 rifle, the bullpup rifle.
Okay.
A lot of them drop
Yeah.
in boxes, and then especially when you go to that one where you go to the space station to kill the guy. There are like weapons racks there in different colors. It's a pretty good rifle. You do get the blueprint for it when you complete her. Was the higher end mission. And then the cool part with her stuff is they give you a free golem, a free prospector, and a free mole when you rank up.
Yeah, and their loadouts
They're
are pretty
kitted out.
cracked.
And you get armor sets that just attribute to your in-game thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the mole comes with a helix and 2 Hofsteeds and a Durango baked in.
Yeah. That is pretty cool.
I might have to go do that.
It's a lot of grinding to get the mole. It's a lot of grinding.
If you do the ship and distress just to get through the first level, it's your best option.
Well, it's the best experience points for the rep of any of the missions to begin with for the first few levels. Like the missions you get for the second level are less rep points than that mission is.
Once again, repair is still not working. Oh, that looks like it did work there. Wow, for the first time this patch, I could actually repair my mole. First attempt, it was not happy with it, but... set my gadgets in there. Yeah. Bubble Vox, that type of shit happens all the time. Super frustrating. Oh, yes. Highly irksome. Agreed. Agreed. Alright. Double check in character. Make sure the ship went down. Stores properly. Hi, Corbs.
Yo. How's it going?
Good.
Howdy.
We're close to wrapping up for a lot of us, but...
Hey, Corbs, do you have my Cutlass Black?
Yeah, I did drop it down. I'm trying to remember what station. Everest, yeah, I can go. I'm going to be making my way back to next week. One moment, I have to beat the stream that's getting double reverb.
Yeah, Shubin or Battaglia. I have not seen any of the Battaglia
I'm going to
missions.
be making my way back over there pretty soon, and I'll pull it up for you.
Oh, we're out in Pyro, so...
Hey, what do you know? So am I.
Did you take the crate off before you stored it?
Yes, I dropped everything in the local inventory there. So I'll pull that stuff back up for you too.
Okay.
Yeah, me and the other guys just tried doing a worm run, and unfortunately, freight elevators and a bunch of other stuff, and no eggs were spawned over at the sites.
Not again. Yeah, they got to do a pass on the old stuff again, because this has been happening every time now, where just something comes out and all the old stuff just suddenly doesn't work anymore. It's especially notable with Vandal smugglers.
Make sure you email Elliot about that.
I mean, compared to at least the last dot patch,
Okay.
there are still intermittent component spawns over there, so that's something, I guess. Not great, but it's something.
I want to head down
Before I
to
have my-
Terminus Surface, actually.
Hey, is tin itself used for anything?
One moment, please.
Just off the top of your head to be new.
Tin is not used in anything particularly useful. Nothing A grade for sure. It looks like it's used in some coolers. But not good ones.
Thank you.
What do you guys think about doing now that Sunday night mining is, or Sunday morning mining is wrapped up or wrapping up?
That's a question for anybody who's sticking around. I'm gonna go get food. We got hot wings to make.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to be up much longer either.
You just want me to meet you over at Everest and get your stuff back then?
Yeah, probably in a bit.
I'd be down for more Hathor tonight.
It's so ugly.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be asleep, so probably going to end up skipping out on that.
All right, so with the Grace Basher, it's got a little can opener clamp.
You can take the crane off the top too if you don't like it.
Yeah. So what does the crane do?
Nothing. It's just
Absolutely
decoration.
nothing.
It's cosmetic.
That's wonderful. It looks so ugly.
Look, man, I'm a Grace fan, and I don't know. The
I
hole
think
you
it's
climb
great.
in through the hole you climb in through the wing is just the, yeah.
Yeah.
I love it. It's just not worth $100. That's all.
Yeah.
I'll just pick in the game.
Yeah, it's a little much to look in for when you're trying to discover Grey's Anatomy.
There was a joke there. There's a joke there. Yeah. Okay.
Got a nice Otkov Mirage in that run though. Something. An F-55 Mark 1.
Yeah, that's the old Wicklow one. Well, he might still have it. The white F-55. It goes with that Palantino set.
Where? Oh yay! Arm at an angle glitch. Wonderful. For what station did we finish off last night in
Gaslight?
Gaslight? Thank you.
Main annoyance, having to jump away from Terminus and back when you're at Ruin Station.
Yeah, I think that's kind of a deal breaker for me personally.
You just have to fly away from it a while.
Nah, I'm too lazy for that. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Cap takes a stand. All right.
Hey, I got things to do here. That's why I'm actually really...
You're playing a video game.
Yeah, I got things to do in those games. Although I'm actually kind of pissed at Elite right now because they had their new big operations, right? Which are good. You know, they had some pretty major hiccups on day one, which have been thankfully patched out at this point. Mostly. But they shot themselves in the foot because you get capped on how much stuff you can get each week. Like, how many times do I have to tell you people, just let the gamers run?
Yeah. I love artificial.
No, we have to meter the progression.
Yeah.
And you can very easily reach that cap in a day, if you know what you're doing.
The Red, how's the handling feeling on that so far?
I mean, it feels. I'm currently in just nav mode on my way down, but it feels good. A little snappy, right?
Now the question is, how many do you think Viper's going to get?
5.
I'm going to bet on lucky number 7.
Yeah, a lot of guns on it.
If you take the crane off the top, it gives you a way better picture.
Fitz is asking where in Nix can you find aluminum? I don't know off the top of my head, actually.
I think Keeger Belt only because I think they removed iron from one area and aluminum from the other.
Iron, you gotta go to the Glacium Ring, Keeger Belt for the one.
That's the one.
There's some Stileron. Yeah, they really got to figure out the scanning thing, because if there's Fainmaline in my way, it won't show the copper that's 500 meters behind it. Okay. That's probably... What do we see? scanning with these is terrible. But the engine effects look pretty fun, and the fact that you can hear like the rusty sheets scraping against each other.
I actually think my favorite part of this patch is the new flyby sound on the bottom of the ship. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful.
I saw a compilation video of that on YouTube earlier this month.
It totally does.
Been waiting a long time for that. Like, you can actually hear ships coming in like 2 kilometers out too, and you can tell what they are.
Yeah. All right. So, survey ships, Prospector and Golem, just for better mobility. We gotta figure out a way to make it worth it to survey for people.
Yeah, see, that's why I was hoping they would do some kind of scanning task with the scanning ships. I digress. I think they could add a lot of really fun and great gameplay by just making scanning a thing.
Yeah. Right? Being able to, you know, sell the location on a full detail scan.
Well, not only that, but like group play stuff. Like, we've all been talking for a long time about how you should be able to buy specific mining scanners that you could tune for the different frequencies of rock. So say you can't see anything else except for that one when you tune it to it, but you can see it like further out. You could put that in a scanning ship like a Herald or an MSR or whatever,
Channel
carrier,
raid
and then they could help look for stuff for
thrusters
you
and
too.
dust.
So yeah, they could do. There's a ton of stuff they could do.
How you guys doing? I found Alpharite. I want to go. I want to go mine it.
I think if they let the scanning ships see quality from further away, from like a long distance out, that would help with multi-crew, multi-ship mining. You know, it would make a reason to have those scanning ships and give them a job. It'd really speed things up.
Just saw a little Alpharite. I need 180. Don't mind me, just hand mining some gems before the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm actually inspecting some Famelin right now.
Nice. Hey, Thrusters, how you doing?
Didn't save the Chiron backpack I screened here. Oh well.
I have some Alpharite. I'm not sure if I have enough.
It's pretty common out there. We can go get another one.
Yeah, it is what it is. Did get the tempered and gilded helmets though, so that
Yeah,
technically
baby.
complete those
Big
sets, even though I will
donation
never
received.
wear
The bits.
those helmets with the rest of their set. Could make a pretty penny doing player trading for them.
Yeah, we're just kind of wrapping up the Sunday morning mining session. I pulled out the Great Basher, and then I saw Alpharite. I've got a mission right now. Oh, I had the camera. Wants Alpharite at my home station. I don't know if I have enough, but... Come on. Come on.
Okay, Bob, I'm gonna start making my way back over to Stanton, and I'll meet you over at Everest.
Not even really worried about the quality at all. So I did pick up a mission to deliver Aphorite and Hadonite to the Ruin Station. Been sitting on that for a couple hours now, but I was like, hey, I think I've got most.
Yeah, I tried turning in some gems to a ground outpost at the start of the patch because all the Baradom I had farmed got sent back, and I had like 2 SCU Baradom, and the station wouldn't take it.
Interesting.
I've been able to sell any of my gems anywhere.
Yeah, and they bugged at the sale terminal too. So yeah, it's bad.
While we do this, just a quick shout out for thrusters and dust. So yeah, I generally prefer surface mining. Anywhere it's available, you get more clusters together. I don't mind having the little bit of maneuvering you gotta do to make it happen, but okay. I'll just take a look here real quick. Oh,
Reading what I should make for lunch today.
40. Go for hot wings like I'm doing. They're gonna be great.
I think my family's gonna cook a nice big steak tonight.
I'm debating if I should just go to a steak restaurant, have that nice birthday dinner.
Oh, it's your birthday!
It was yesterday.
Smooth way to work it in. Everybody, on the count of 3, okay? Happy, or 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you.
No.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Corpse Keith. It's been very quiet, everyone else. Happy birthday, to you.
All right, Jam the Laser in full power.
You know, Red is the singer of the group. Lesser known fact of the Red Legion is the Red Legion Rescue tune is actually Red singing.
That is actually me. Yes, I'm very proud of my contributions there.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Still have yet to get that barbershop quartet going, though, don't you?
I know. I really, you know, I'm leaving that to my uncle. He's really the.
Red Legion Rescue.
Yep, that's me. I remember, I'm not sure how many people paid attention, but the last time I had we did the Red Legion Rumble, there was like mid-roll ads between the events, and one of them was about the Red Legion Rescue, but I had different versions of the banner that I would swap in as the event progressed. So at first it started with like, you know, 95% customer satisfaction, right? And then the next time it came up, the 95 was scribbled out and it said 92%. I kept just going lower and lower throughout. Mostly because it was the Red Legion Rumble and people were dying on purpose, but I thought that was a funny little... Alright, we got gems. It's just the slowest way to mine, but we got a couple more minutes. I think my character is shivering. Yeah. At what point am I in the danger zone? I'm at 34. Let's see. Okay, 33.9. It just started going
right,
red.
Your vision starts to get screwed up.
Yeah. I only have like 5 rocks left to... Oh, man.
You just jump in your ship for a little bit and it'll go away.
Yeah.
I have that Novikov on, man.
I know. I should have had, you know, I want to build the Novikov and other stuff that has the higher temperature range.
Yeah, Pembroke for heat, Novikov for cold, Sterling for radiation.
All right. Warmed up a little bit. Ooh.
Where's the nearest refinery from here?
It's probably Checkmate. If you're at the...
It's actually Nick's... For Pyro 5, it's Nick's Gateway.
I always have to remind myself when I'm flying into any of the gateways over at Pyro that I'm not in Hurston at the moment.
Why is that?
Because it's so full of junk.
Yeah.
You can make fun of Warville all you want. Everybody knows that the only one that's statistically the best is Hurston, because it won.
You know what? That's bullshit too. I claim
it's
rig.
fact.
I call shenanigans. I call
Only
shenanigans.
because they sell the most ships.
Yeah.
Categorically the best starter, please. It has an award.
Yeah, and that's why it always looks like someone's 3-year-old just ran through and threw all the trash all over the place.
I know how that goes. Oh man. So we started up a sticker book, kind of a journal sticker book reward thing for my daughter. So when she does good things, we add it to the sticker book, and I write a little note about the date and what she did and how cool it was. But it's like a purple, sparkly little journal cover, and it's pretty fun.
Adorable.
Yeah. So we're using it for daycare drop-offs because she, you know, is sometimes struggles with that transition. And then yeah, potty training. Super fun. But she's very excited to get a new sticker in the book every time we give her one. But we also had to start, like, she's gotten into, you know, some of the storage boxes and pulled out a bunch of her extra toys that we don't quite have time to accommodate right now, or don't have space to accommodate. And, yeah, so I've had to bring out one of Mrs. Red's bags, and it's the hideaway bag. So she doesn't clean up her toys, and she gives us crap about it. I put a toy in the hideaway bag, and she has to earn it back.
Amazing.
I took her fishing yesterday in the morning to give Mrs. Red a little extra time to sleep in. We didn't catch anything, but she met the friendliest goose we've ever seen.
Oh, I can make a bad joke. I can make a bad joke.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do it. Not here.
Thank you.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Pretty amazing. Geese are usually jerks.
Yeah, no, it was a very interesting, like, just a park goose that had no problem popping up, saying hi to everybody. I was carrying a bag of food, so it definitely came over and paid attention to me. But yeah, it was like, most of the time when a goose comes up and nibbles, it's like a really hard nibble. This guy was actually not an asshole, so. But my daughter was afraid of him.
It's a cobra chicken.
Yeah.
That is a good fear to have, is the fear of the goose.
Alright, so this was us yesterday morning.
That looks like a fun time.
Yeah, so she just wanted to sit across my legs and then help reel it in.
Alright.
And then during my yard work, I found shed snakeskin in all the grasses that I was pulling up.
Nice.
Little rat snake?
Yeah, something like that. So. And then after that, as I was going through elsewhere, there was I was picking up some pots and, you know, like planters. And yeah, there was a little tiny, like 3-inch long baby snake. And yeah, at first I was like, didn't realize what it was, and then it like kind of coiled up and got all angry at me, so I held my gloved hand out there and it tried to you know, bite at me. It was pretty fun. I let him run along, do what he wanted to do. Didn't harass him too much. Oh, Mrs. Red's cooking bacon. I can smell it right now.
No, the hunger turning.
Or tacos.
Ooh, dude. Tacos are great. My favorite is you add lime crema. You just take some sour cream, zest a lime into it, and then juice about half, more or less to your own liking. But yeah, run with that, and then also a pickled red onion.
You and the pickle. You like your pickle stuff.
You know, legitimately, pickled red onion is like actually kind of sweet, and it gives a nice like sweet, fresh crunch to it.
Oh, it's amazing.
Yeah, and like you can slice them thin or thick. If you do thinner, you could have a pickled red onion ready in like 30 minutes.
There's a place my wife and I go to called Decibel, and they have this sandwich with the pickled red onions, and the tacos have it in there. Oh, it's so good.
Oh yeah. Let's see, what sort of quality did I get?
It's a brisket sandwich called the Eduardo.
Okay, 96, 100 and change. Yeah, we should be able to do that. A brisket sandwich called the Eduardo.
Yeah, nice thick piece of brisket on there. Little spicy mayo, pickle onions.
Oh, I'm a fiend for some spicy mayo.
On a ciabatta roll, oh, it's the best.
So I would say the one sandwich I want to recreate recently is I had a chicken parm from an Italian place here in Portland. Really great, thin cut, nice and breaded chicken piece. The marinara sauce on there, delicioso. Yeah, melted mozz on top of that. But then like normally have sandwiches will have like shredded lettuce on them. They had like that much shredded basil in place of like a lettuce, and it was, yeah.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, it was delicious, but
Which I want to recreate is a stuffed banana pepper sub sandwich. Made like a meatball sub, but they kept the banana pepper seeds in the meat when they ground it up, so it's all really spicy.
okay, so we need 140.
Really toast the sub bread on it, throw in a bit of marinara, then the bell peppers, another layer of marinara, then the cheese, toast that.
31, 41.
Place that used to serve it.
Getting super hungry now. Thanks, guys.
Stop! I haven't had my
You're
steak
welcome.
yet.
Yeah, I was gonna have steak, but now I kind of want to make a fucking brisket sandwich for dinner.
Dude, we went to a food pod, like a food cart pod yesterday to watch the World Cup game, and yeah, I had a lamb Philly cheesesteak. That was pretty good.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I met a friend of mine when we were in Hawaii, and he took us to this famous local joint that had this honey mustard chicken sandwich. I can't even describe how delicious it was.
Come on.
Just nice long hoagie roll and the cut up chicken and this like special honey mustard blend just smeared all over it. And, so good.
Yeah, dude, we used to have this sandwich shop in the city of Richmond called the Black Sheep. They're on the Good Eats show, and they had these full-length sub sandwiches on Italian rolls.
Mm.
And it was called the War of Northern Ingestion. And they were all delicious, like jerk chicken and slaw. One of them was like liver and onions, but it was good. They unfortunately went out of business.
Yep, I thought that was gonna happen because yep, same thing's happening to me.
The gemstone turn-ins.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Totally didn't get registered by the mission. I wonder if it's because Red. Did you start in Pyro when you start? Well, yeah, you must have because.
I didn't leave Pyro at all.
Yeah, you started it. You never left Pyro. Yeah, so you didn't go through a tunnel.
I haven't left Pyro at all.
Because holograms are busted. Yeah, so it's not even that. No, turn-ins just don't randomly work.
A lot of the Rayari ones don't work either, so it's not just gems.
Huh. It's like Elliot doesn't do his job.
Oh man. Yep. I would blame the failure of the entire system on one person like that. just because I don't like them and I've got a personal vendetta.
Just the missions. Just the missions.
You know what? I'm gonna find Elliot when I'm there in October, and I'm gonna just. I'm gonna have a printout of the mining missions for Shubin, where you have to deliver 7 base minerals from all over the known universe in piddly ass quantities, and I'm gonna tell him, be like, hey, if you can finish this mission before I leave Manchester, right? I'm here for 4 days. Good luck. We'll see how far.
Nah, just open up your phone, have a live stream of Pro, and just let Pro go down his extensively long list of about all the issues.
I wouldn't be. All I would say is, when was the last time there was a patch with the missions all work?
Yeah.
I'll just wait.
We can just wait.
When's the last time they had a patch with missions that weren't recycled?
Unfortunately, not recently.
Or
the most recent I can think of is Rockcracker.
Completely fucking randomized with 7 different.
You gotta give them credit.
Yeah. No, there's a way to play, and I like to make missions fun. And when they find out how to do that, we will all know and appreciate it. But they haven't.
I just want them to work. I don't want my ships to crash into the doors when they're trying to
Bob,
export.
I'm at a verse.
All right, Red backed out. I made Pro party lead. Good mining today, guys. I probably got richer, so that's cool. And then yeah, I'll be definitely back on. I don't think I have any plans for next Sunday. So nothing conflicting. I may try. I mean, I did a Thursday night this week. I don't know if I can do evening streams on a regular basis, so yeah, we'll balance that out. We'll balance it out, but definitely back in for Sunday, doing some more mining, working on some missions and shit in between as I've got time. So with that, I'm gonna bounce out of voice. You'll have a good one.
See you, dude.
See you, Red.
Later, Red.
And for you guys at home, thanks for watching, sticking around, hanging out. Those who came in with a Croncy raid and you're still here, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. Croncy's awesome. Yeah, we're going to be going out, taking care of food and the misses and maybe the yard a little bit. We'll see. I got my audio books that I'm just cruising through, so, you know, it gives me something to do while I do other mundane bullshit. I will be back in on Sunday for more mining, and yeah, we'll see. I might do a weekday stream if scheduling allows. I have a couple of busy things this week that are going to interfere with that, but alas, what you going to do? With that, catch y'all guys later.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right, Record TND, thank you there for the follow. Yeah, Roy Beanie with the 100 bits, thank you for that. Thrusters and Dust, thank you for the raid, bringing in your viewers. Jenks with the 100 bits. Oh yeah, that was the Quantanium. Yeah, funny. Sard 4, Bastardberg with the new follows. Merlin with the 32-month tier 1 resub. Hesta Beezy, Roger the Boogly, Nocturnal with the follows. Karansi with a big raid. Shazu with a new follow. Yeah, thank you guys. Yep, Thrusters and Dust. Appreciate ya. We yeah, I'm getting back into a more regular stream, so definitely have those opportunities come up a little bit more. So let's see who we're gonna raid. We have Astropub, Trip. I'm not sure how long Cap's going. He usually cuts out by now. But you know what? If you guys have him, I'm gonna send it to Cap. He's out doing his thing. Yeah. Y'all, if you haven't followed Cap, go drop him a follow now. He's who I've been streaming with all morning. So it usually ends before me, so it'll be awesome to get a raid over his direction. And yeah, he's repping the Red Legion, so there we are.